So last week I got to a couple of driving-related games, but I didn't have time to get to this one. And this one is a mix of genres, actually. As you can see right here on the store page, Kaido Genkai is an open-world racing exploration game that blends the excitement of high-speed races with the charm of anime-style graphics and RPG elements. Set in a nostalgic 90s fictional Japanese countryside. Come explore the open world and see who you meet along the way. So yeah, it's an open-world racing game. I haven't played one of those in a really long time, and I mean, the last time I played one of them was before I streamed, really. And also, like, they say RPG, but I would say visual novel. It seems like it has visual novel elements to it. Oh, right. I should be looking at the developer for this. Kadoshi Electric Company. This is the only thing they have on Steam under that name. No release date announced yet. What the hell is this? We sold out of cars. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, they have a Kickstarter or something? I was planning to make a big announcement when we hit 50% funded on Kickstarter, but thanks to all of you, we blasted straight past it and landed at over 80% funded in just a 24-hour time period. Oh, did they seriously start the Kickstarter during Next Fest? Okay. The game stats are looking incredible, too. Yeah, maybe I'll be one of those I didn't even get to this last week, dude. But okay, it seems like people are liking this one. Oh, okay, wait, no, this said 30% funded, and this was a week earlier, so this must be talking in the past tense about that. But yeah, I should maybe go see about the Kickstarter when we're done with this. Alright, but let's read about the game. Welcome to Kaido Genkai, an open-world racing exploration game that blends the excitement of high-speed races with the charm of anime-style graphics. This is the same thing as what we saw above. Kaido Genkai invites you to explore a vibrant world filled with unique characters and hidden treasures. Learn about your past, challenge rivals, and unlock an array of unique cars, each with unique tuned variations. I suppose the closest thing to this that I've played recently was Promise Mascot Agency. Which isn't a racing game, and probably doesn't have quite the positive vibes that this seems like it's going to have. Although, in a way, Promise Mascot Agency does have positive vibes to it, because you get to topple the corrupt mayor, which is pretty good. The open-world environment is rich with secrets waiting to be discovered. They've mentioned secrets a couple times already. And that's part of what reminded me of Promise Mascot Agency, because there's a bunch of stuff to pick up around the town. Whether you're competing in high stakes. I saw secrets and I thought completionism, so I thought it said completing. Whether you're competing in high-stakes races or leisurely exploring the countryside, Kaido Genkai promises exploration, racing, and adventure with plenty of throwbacks to PS2-era racing games. Have I played many PS2-era racing games? Probably not. Well, yeah, no, not really. I'm curious which ones in particular they're referencing. Because, like, I've never really done PlayStation side of racing games. You know, I played, like, on the Nintendo side, I played Extreme G. I rented Extreme G, too. I played F-Zero X and GX, obviously. But, like, I've never really been into Wipeout, although I don't think that's what this is going for, but maybe this is going for, like, I don't know, Ridge Racer or Gran Turismo or something? I don't know. We'll have to find out. But, yeah, I don't really have experience with any of those kinds of games. Features an open-world reimagining of the Japanese countryside, unravel a gripping narrative that dives into a mysterious past, meet unforgettable... See, it does have that in common with Promise Mascot Agency, though. We've got the mysterious past thing. Meet unforgettable characters, rivals, allies, and local legends. Photo mode. Fast-paced arcade racing fused with RPG progression. Discover hidden shortcuts, jumps, and secret areas. Have they mentioned secrets enough times yet? Tackle a variety of race types. Choose from 19 distinct vehicles, each with custom variations. Dynamic day-night cycle featuring stylized lighting and effects. This game is a work in progress by a solo developer. This is a solo developer? This seems pretty damned ambitious. Holy crap. Wonder how long they've been working on this. Maybe the Kickstarter says more about that. We might have to go look at it afterwards. So they don't have we don't have minimum versus recommended here, but for minimum we have No generation in particular, but a Core i5 at 2.5 gigahertz, 8 gigs of RAM, and a 1050 Ti or higher. 800 megs of available space seems like not a lot of space. Like, really? The demo's already 750 megabytes. I would expect the full game to be higher than the 800 mark. That I would be impressed if it's that tiny, given how much seems to be going on. Anyway, let's go check it out. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Alright, once again, we have a work-in-progress message. This is a work-in-progress demo of Kaido Genkai, a solo-developed indie project with support from friends. As development takes place in my spare time, you may encounter rough edges, performance issues, or missing features such as remappable controls. In other words, we don't have remappable controls right now. Your feedback will help shape the final game, and Kickstarter support helps make further development possible. Thank you. They have Japanese subtitles for every single English button prompt here. Let's look at the options first.
Audio.
And every single menu has a voice line for it. You can turn the music on or off. So I did come into here and look at the options before playing. So I immediately saw stream safe audio mode and turned that shit on because, well, obviously. Glad they have the option if they're gonna have the alternative, which is stream unsafe audio by default. It might mean that we have, like, less variation of music going on, though. So you've got plenty of separate volume controls in here. You don't get a preview of announcer volume, though, so that would be nice to have previews of each different slider and what it pertains to. You've got skid volume on a separate slider and interface volume on a separate slider. But I'm not sure if that's just referring to the voice lines that we get on each menu or something else. Alright, let's look at the next menu. We've got minimap, and we can choose between zoomed out, zoomed in, or off. It was zoomed out by default. In-race avatars, rear view mirror in first person and third person. High-resolution screenshots that presumably entails how much disk space is occupied by each photo mode shot you take.
Graphics.
In graphics, we've got resolution scale, which is pretty common nowadays to help people out who can't take the GPU load. We've got VSync. We do have a frame rate cap all the way down here. So you do have that option even if you have VSync turned off. You have windowed full, and windowed as your different window mode options. You've got textures, which range from low, medium, high, higher, all the way to max. Seems like all of these things are in that range. And I guess I'll just leave it the way it defaulted. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a thing that'll, like, shift all of them to a particular setting by default. That tends to be kind of common.
Controls.
Right, so for now, this is just going to be a reference since you can't rebind yet. Text on this is kind of tiny, especially in the keyboard controls, it feels like. But let's see what the controller layout looks like. I wonder whether we're forced into manual transmission or not. Because it does show shift up, and shift down there. So what are our face buttons? Camera on top, handbrake on right. Also next song on right, apparently. Oh wait, no. Handbrake is probably actually pointing to the left button, but there's like a gap between the lines that's kind of hard to tell. Accept and interact is on A. Naturally, look is on your right stick. What I'm intrigued by is it also shows shift up and shift down there. And it seems like that's on the vertical axis. I hope that's not easy to, like, mistrigger by accident when you're just trying to look. On the D-pad, we've got lights and pop-ups. We've got turn signals. I'm pretty sure there were technically bindings for turn signals when I played Slow Roads as well, but I didn't bind them because I kind of ran out of buttons. But also, like, you're going along a single road in that, so there wasn't much need for them. At least not yet. You got your hazard lights in the bottom. It seems like a lot of the stuff on the, like, I feel like the headlights are the most important thing on the D-pad. The rest of it seems kind of secondary, potentially. I wonder how smart the traffic will be. Alright, back to menu. Let's look at the credits.
Credits.
I imagine the contribute menu is, for the Kickstarter. We got a separate illustration credit. Holy crab. Well done. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff listed under music and presumably explaining why some of it is not stream-friendly. And then I wish I could freely scroll this, because now we're into the Kickstarter backers, I think, which could take a while. It would be nice if that could be, like, freely scrollable using the, analog stick. I don't think the right stick worked either. Let me double check. Yeah, no, neither stick works for that. Alright, let's try it. So we've got 3 save files, and we've got erase buttons next to them.
Slot 1. Choose your location.
Okay, well, eventually there will be... I guess these are these effectively fast travel points? Because I would want to say you could probably, like, get from point A to point B anyway. Right now we only have 1 available in the demo. Presumably all of the stuff that's, like, just moving grid animation right now is all, like, locked out of the demo. Maybe we can discover some of it, though, because, like, right now it's not even really a loop, per se. Like, there's a dead end over there in the top right, but let's see. So yeah, South Nibiru is the only place that we can go to right now. You can kind of see, like, dimmed out things in the background in terms of, like, what kind of places they'll be.
That'll do.
Alright, I should start the timer.
Choose your car.
Alright, how many choices do we meaningfully have right now? 1. Probably 1. Wait, that was... hang on. If I press left and then right, it doesn't do anything. As in, it's like it, like... Wait, no, that time it... Huh. If I press left exactly once... Oh, you know what it is? It's waiting for that sound to finish. So if I press right while that sound that says you can't go further left is still playing, then you can't go right. That's unfortunate. So, like, there's a hard debounce on this menu in terms of what you can do. You also... Wait, can you hold down the button? No, it works on release specifically. So yeah, it would be nice if you could hold the button and it would repeat. It would also be nice if you weren't locked by, like, the audio playback rate, basically. Alright, so we're starting with something that's a little below average on speed, roughly average on acceleration, very good control, and slightly below average weight. And it says Class C. Geez, the next thing is Class A, though. I don't know whether the classes directly pertain to, like, stats,
Let's go!
or if classes mean something in and of themselves. Alright, I was a little spooked there for a second. Okay, so we don't have full voicing. I wonder whether they're planning on full voicing, but that would require presumably a lot of budget. Nice to see you out of bed for a change. You've been so down since the accident happened to your mentor. Look, I know you blame yourself for it, but accidents happen, right? That's why they're called accidents. Let's forget about it for a while. Have a quick race. Yeah, forget about your accident. Sorry about your accident, but forget about it, and let's go driving irresponsibly. Kind of hard for me to follow this train of thought. You've already lost me. Sorry, I shouldn't have used the word train there. This line of thought.
Let's race out to the waterfall.
Okay, just don't race into the waterfall. No. We could just say no, Tomoka. Okay. I'm not gonna test what happens if you say no yet.
Good answer. And you remember how to drive, right?
No, I conveniently forgotten. My accident was that terrible. Not really is the default answer, so I'm gonna go ahead with not really so we get the tutorial, I presume.
Okay, I'll explain the basic controls for you.
Okay. I like how they first tell you... Man, that dialogue text noise was going crazy, though. I like how they first tell you how to scroll down, though. And it shows you both the gamepad and keyboard controls. Kind of small text in the icons, unfortunately. Yeah, so accelerate, brake, handbrake. Oh, you can click to reset. You can view your objectives with the back button. You got shift. Alright, are we straight up in manual transmission then? I might have to reduce the music volume.
If you forget, you can always look in the options menu. There are more controls listed there in a handy diagram. Let's go.
Alright, but actually I'm gonna reduce the music volume first.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, hang on.
Options.
I am immediately suspicious that this music is not in fact stream safe. Let me actually just reduce this, because it originally was down there. Alright, yeah, the turning in this is not nearly as sharp as either of the other two driving games that I played last week. Oh yeah, I forget if there's a button to change the camera. Have you been secretly practicing? No. Alright, that is your camera. Okay, and yeah, there's your rear view mirror. I feel like it might be limiting the frame rate of the rear view mirror. I like how they conveniently cut the camera feed right as I was probably about to drive headlong into, you know, a supporting post or something. Alright, I was in the Hyper 2, Tomoka was in the Bebop, and was a full 11 seconds slower? Oh yeah, there she is. Okay. I don't think it's that I've been practicing, I think it's that you're too short to reach the gas pedal, lady.
Dang, great job.
If you say so. I swear I pressed the button and it didn't do anything the first time.
Now that you've got your blood pumping again, go take a drive and enjoy the fresh air. Maybe talking to people will help you feel better too. Not everyone blames you, right? I'm pretty sure. You might want to go see Himeko at Himeko Dango, down the road behind me. He's always so cheerful. Just follow the road west past the gas station and keep following it along the river for a while. Himeko Dango is on the outskirts of town. You don't have to, though. There are plenty of other people around. Well, come see me at the gas station for another race later.
Objective found, the local route.
My brother Kenzo is working there today too. Talk to him if you need to change cars.
Do I actually have an option?
That's what the gas station is for.
I thought the gas station was for, like, putting gas in the car, not saying, nope, I'm all out, gotta change cars entirely.
Don't forget, you can check your phone to see objectives you've encountered, your items, and you can even take pictures. It'll help you keep you organized.
It'll help to keep you organized, or it'll just help keep you organized. There are a lot of spots on that map down there, holy shit. Alright, so there's the oh my god, it's a flip phone. Can I, like, change screens on this thing? Oh, you can't use the bumpers to do that. Oh, that's the camera mode. What the heck? Why can I fly? Can I just, like, go wherever the heck I want and leave? I feel like photo mode is actually cheating. Alright, well, I must go. My people need me. Oh, no, I've hit the glass ceiling. Oh, well. How do I get out of here? Well, oh, I can zoom out. Oh, God. The zoom out feels very fish-eyed. Holy crap. Like, that's probably just affecting FOV. Alright, let's go back here. The singer sounds familiar to me. So it doesn't tell you what the icon means until you actually press it. Alright, so that's presumably for fast travel. What does this show me? So we have a respawn option there as well, which I believe that clicking the right stick also does. I was hoping there might be like a bigger map you can look at, but I guess maybe not. Let me look at the controls again. Let's see if there's anything about maps. Yeah, no, not really. Supposedly our objectives are in here, though. Shift happens. So I completed that. There's the one we just got. Alright, and then there's more objectives we haven't found. I feel like this is going to be really irritating to use, though, if you can only ever see one at a time and you have to, like, navigate through this to see all of them. And it doesn't filter out already completed ones, either. Like, I need to be able to see a list somewhere. Also, I would really love to be able to, like, pan the camera up and down. What? Well, damn, I barely even bonked that pole, but it's gone. Alright, so, you know what else I'll try? Remember how we had camera zoomed out versus zoomed in? I'm gonna try zoomed in on the mini-map, rather. Alright, that's zoomed in. That's a little more usable, I feel like. Oh, I'm just gonna destroy every sign in the entire village. Oh, jeez. That did not pan behind me like I expected it to.
Hello.
Well, we found Kenji. Hello there. Did you hear? On the other side of town is a huge peach tree. Its peaches are about to fall. A hard hit'll shake one loose. Oh, hard hits? Alright, I'm all about those. But I don't have the strength. What do you mean you don't have the strength? Just hit it with your vehicle. Could you bring me one? I'd love to taste it. Sure, I'll just crash into it. It's near one of the cave entrances, along the looping road. Right, this is Japan. I should be on the other side of the road. Did I just pass another thing? No, it's around the corner. I'm gonna need to train myself to drive on the left side of the road. Are you interactable? Yes.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I recognize her from the menu screen.
Hey, think you could beat my friends in a race to the cave?
I'll try it. Let's see if it gives me more of a run for my money than the first race.
Go! Checkpoint!
I think there's someone else behind me, too. They're just freaking tear-assing across the grass? Okay. Only we don't give a shit about grass. Okay, just drive through it. Who cares? And yeah, they are not holding back, as opposed to the tutorial race. Oh, well. Shoulda hand broke. Okay. Can I actually I can restart the race? Alright, yeah, let's do that.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint! 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 Checkpoint!
Alright, this is the danger zone.
Checkpoint!
Oh, I overdid it. I'm gonna end up in third anyway. Is this seriously a jump? Yeah.
Why are you so bad?
Wait, that's seriously the end of the race? I think both of us fell into the water, dude. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try it again. They do have an abandoned race button if you give up.
3, 2,
So yeah, this is quite a step up from the first race in the that you can skip, to be fair.
checkpoint!
Dude, what are you doing? I say as I travel on the sidewalk. How the heck do you, like, is there a forbidden shortcut somewhere that I should be discovering? I think we're starting to get time of day kicking in because even the
Checkpoint!
color of the... Uh-oh, I'm losing control here. This is not good. The color of the checkpoints is changing.
Checkpoint!
Yeah, I already lost again.
Nice try.
Seriously? It's like the X Cup in F-Zero X, where all of the AI characters just fall off the frickin' track. Like, I'm pretty sure I heard a sploosh, and then the next guy like bonked off the cliff face and then fell in the water. And it's only gonna get harder if it becomes nighttime.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, now the camera is working. Okay, but it only works horizontally, not vertically, and vertically is what I had been hoping for. Did you not?
Checkpoint!
That did not work in my favor. Oh my god, dude. At least I told somebody else to sod off. I feel like I need a better car to even have a chance at this one. Actually, I should pay attention to what car the winner is using. Nope. Alright, let's maybe wait. Let's maybe wait for later with this one. Give up.
Give me a break.
Okay, so it does seem like there's like two sets of music, one for races and one for just driving around. Wait, was that the way I came in to begin with? It might be. Let's see what's over here. So basically, oh wait, no, that's where I was. And who's over here? Oh, there's, okay. Of course, they've got the fancy car.
What's up?
You have some nerve showing your face after what you did. Now, what do you want? Are we cool? Probably not. I know you're Tomoka's best friend, and she believes in you. Not everyone feels that way. I'll be nice to you because I'm at work right now and you're my sister's stupid friend. But I'd rather you stop pestering me. Now, what do you want? Alright, I don't think I have any options. I assume he was involved in the accident.
Your car.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any other cars right now.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll find out how to unlock one during the demo, though. I don't know. I probably should have canceled out, because now it seems like it's reloading, even though I didn't pick anything different. What other stuff could he tell me about? How do I... Do I seriously have to, like, park right next to them to talk to them, or what? There we go.
What's up?
I suppose that logically that does mean I'm, like, lining up with their driver's side window. Alright, what else can he tell us about? You're asking me about Kurokage? Why? His real name was Todo Tsuchiya. He just passed away at the Genkai Championship after a brake failure. It was crazy. He didn't just fail to stop, he actually accelerated into that wall. Everyone in the town was watching on TV. He's a local legend. Or was. Well, that would be the mystery then. You ought to know, as his apprentice, you worked on his car, right? How do you sleep at night? Now, what do you want? I think I noticed during one of those dialogues that, like, this game has the very common bug, well, behavior more than bug, that, like, as text is printing in character by character, it rewraps. So it's like, the first two characters fit at the end of the line, but then once it becomes 3 characters long, it wraps the whole word. So, like, in order to counteract that, you would kind of have to, like, sort of pre-render the entire message and then, like, de-invisibilize each letter one at a time, rather than having it just, like, render in, like, write in one letter at a time and be subject to text wrapping as it writes in. Tell me about Ayan. Ayan are the police force that rose from the ashes of war 1,000 years ago. Oh, excuse me, what? Yeah, Ayan is the word for, like, perpetuity, immortality, eternity. In other words, you're never gonna get rid of the police. You hate to see it. They took control of the region and brought unity where there was chaos, and with it, stability and prosperity. I don't believe you for 1 second, dude. Decades later, they still hold that power. Some trust them, some fear them. Nobody can deny that the wars ended when Ayan took over. That doesn't sound like a police force, that sounds like a dictatorship. Now, what do you want? So, I'm gonna assume that Ayan are the bad guys. Okay, that was weird. The camera didn't reset until I actually, like, applied the reverse. I have to remember I can technically apply turn signals and stuff. Oh no, traffic lights. Can I seriously talk to them at the traffic light? Ask the wrong question about Ayan, and suddenly people stop answering you. I just made them miss the light. Yeah, so in other words, oh, so like, even the cars that are on the move are shown on the map as, like, having characters that you can talk to. Have I... whoops, bonk. I've already been to you, right? Pretty sure I was here.
Oh, hi.
No, maybe not. I'm thinking of a different parking lot. Hey, I love racing out here. There's no fireworks, no crowds, and you're not the star of some big event. No one's lining up to celebrate you. You either make it or you don't. And it's up to you to earn every bit of your reputation. Speaking of that, we're just about to start a circuit race. Maybe you can make something of yourself out there? I assume that means there's laps. You need 6 rep. Okay. In other words, that other race that I had no chance of winning was supposed to be an easy one. Oh, we have speed lines. I'm running a red light here. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are they on the wrong side of the road? I'm trying to do the right thing here. Is there something over here? Oh, we found a Torii, because of course we did.
Good to see you.
I knew you'd come around. You know, time's a mess. It isn't linear in the way people insist it is. Oh god, what? In reality, time is far more negotiable. I don't believe you. I would like there to be more time in the day, personally. I got a secret, you see. Oh, he's a pothead. I got a potion. A potion. Real special. It can desynchronize time's expected progression. You drink it with me, and whoosh. Shadows move, sun's gone, or back again, and it feels instant to you. Is this supposed to allow us to basically control time of day? Is this actually a mechanic? But the time, it's as if we were always there. Yeah, always. Wanna try? I don't think so. Take a sip or I gotta go. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a sip just to see if it gives me a menu. So, where do you want the clock to land? Yup. Morning, noon, evening, night, forget it. I'm gonna say forget it. Maybe next time. Alright, so we can take questionable potions from a questionable dude in order to set the time of day. Which way did I come from? I came from that way to... Okay, yeah, no, we gotta go out that way anyway. Where else do I want to go? Wait. Is this the direction I came from? Talk to this guy? Yes. Technically. Powerful group called Aeon keeps the peace in the region. But somehow I don't trust them. You ever notice how no one really knows what they're doing behind closed doors? See, I told you they were the baddies. So let me just check something real quick. How's it been so far? I might be very bad at it. The tutorial race was a breeze, and then the one race I encountered after that, I have continuously either been left in the dust, or driven into a lake, or both. Wait, this is the same line that I already... Is this seriously the same person I just passed you? That doesn't make any sense. They might reuse lines between NPCs, though. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are maybe saying the same thing. Wait, what? Hang on. What was that? That was a different line. I'll come back. People say it was an accident, but that doesn't change anything. Oh, alright, we're hitting morning now. We're hitting one of those times of day where you can't tell which traffic light is lit. I hate that even that's simulated. Lens flare. Alright, have I checked out the stuff down here yet? Wait, the stuff down there is quite possibly literally down there. Okay. How do I get down there safely? Over here, I guess. There's also another car over here that we could try talking to the person in. Oh, and they're even coming this way. Look at that. I pressed the button. Hey, quit being antisocial and get back here. I almost consider... Whoa, what is that guy doing? I don't want to talk to him. On your minimap, some folks are dots, arrows, or rings. The drivers with arrows will give you something to do. Oh, that's helpful to know. And if you see a ring, it's because you completed their objective. Okay. Learning stuff about the minimap. I do wish there was a full map, though. Alright, this music track I can get behind. Is it over here? Yep. Who all is down here? Lone Wolf. This is probably terrible news for me.
It looks serious. I like that, I think. We only race at night, idiot.
Well, pardon me for getting here like an hour too late. Alright, that's okay. I wouldn't be able to race them yet anyway. I probably don't have enough reputation for it.
What do you want?
Liquidate the lackeys? Get your business. You want to challenge me? Come back when the sun's gone. That's when this gets serious. Alright, yep, we got a bunch of things we gotta do at night now.
Hi.
A lackey, indeed.
Isn't it the wrong time of day?
Uh-huh. I mean, it would make sense to not give you overload of where absolutely everybody on the map is at all times. It would make sense to, like, remind you where open objectives you've seen are, maybe? Which, like, okay, fair enough. These all have arrow indicators on the map. At first, I didn't realize those were arrows. I actually thought they might have been just, like, clusters of dots, but no, they're actually arrows. So yeah, there's 4 objectives right in one spot there. So that's critical mass, but you have to do it all at night. We got a pretty serious bridge here. Oh, I think we found A in. This is presumably the end of the demo area. Alright, it's the demo police. The high school and surrounding areas under active control. Turn around immediately. Okay. Don't even give me the chance to turn around. Just do it for me. Alright, if anything, I'm already interested in this just to find out how the cops are the baddies. Except, I say immediately as I run through a red light. Press the handbrake button to throw your car around corners a little better. Yeah, a little better. Keyword a little. Because sometimes I don't do so well with that. Yo, was that a K-truck or something? Being miserable doesn't fix what you did. It just makes you harder to be around. Okay, if you say so. Alright, you have already talked to, right? Yeah. Whoops, sorry. Tutorial race will now be changed where we'll end at the Dango shop, and then people will be told what the markers are. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I haven't visited the Dango shop yet. I've just proceeded to get lost going wherever. But what you're saying is it'll actually drop you there to begin with, instead of making you find it. I skipped school today to practice driving. Don't tell my parents. Uh-huh. There's a Kickstarter sign. There's a whole bunch of Kickstarter signs with your ad here. Wait, don't tell me that's seriously a backer tier. I wonder how high that tier is, because my first thought is, like, put the get your megahertz checked for free sign on there or something.
A powerful group called AN keeps the peace in this region. But somehow I don't trust them.
Oh, this is, okay. Yeah, that's the same message we got earlier. Just that they're parked now. Yeah, there's AN. You know that the police force is definitely good and not shady when they have big ad signs up for them. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do have to realize there is an N on the map. But I think that having, like, a large version of the map will go a long way, just in terms of, like, reminding you, hey, your main objective is here, by the way. And on the topic of objectives, like, I think the phone objective screen could be a lot better, because, like, it feels really unintuitive to have to, like, view them one at a time. And you would have to scroll past all the ones you've already completed and stuff. Like, I would kill for a list view. Whoa, hello. There's a person here. Whoa, what the heck is this place? Wait. Oh, I found the cave. Right. There's a whole cave system down there. I heard the entrance is down by the river somewhere. I think that's the same guy I talked to. He looked like the same guy. There are limitations with the... Yeah, I figured. I was like, I probably can't... I mean, like, the ad I'm talking about was a joke thing to begin with, but even then... I did notice the news article, the news post on the store page about, like, basically blasting well past 50% in a week or something. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to look at the Kickstarter page after I play the demo. I wasn't quite clear on whether you were directly involved with the developer or not. On your minimap, some folks... Oh, this is the dots, arrows, or rings thing. Whoop, hi. Okay, yep. Can't stop now. Why do you have, like... The design on this truck is literally the thing you see on, like, plastic cups. Can I talk to this person? No, they're antisocial. I'm just gonna gum up the works. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can't really go that way or anything. I want to say I've talked to this person. Yep. You made all the car models and customization. Damn. Now I think we're approaching where I started, actually, so maybe I should, like, go back around here and check on things. Whoopsie. Oh, geez, I just took out a fence. Actually, I'm kind of curious what's up here now. Oh, I think this was this where I went through during the tutorial race, actually? I really can't seem to talk to them, though. They're very antisocial with their plastic cup design. Okay, I keep missing the music cue as it comes in. Find out, like, who's singing each song.
Oh, hi.
Oh, wait, no, you're the race that keeps kicking my ass. That's not who I'm looking for right now. Not right now. Oh, she doesn't give me any lip if I say no. Okay. you're who I need to talk to again.
Good to see you.
And hopefully you'll remind me where the hell I should be going. Oh, wait, is there a whole menu here? What is rep? Okay, we need rep 2. It's unfortunate how that's really, really dark and hard to read when it's hovered over or focused. I get that, like, you want to make sure it's obvious that you can't actually select it. Not sure what my advice would be, because I get that you want it to be different. Well, this doesn't change color when it's selected, so, like, why not just leave that one alone, too? Make sure it's visible. Rep is short for reputation levels.
Did you forget? You're really not feeling like yourself, I guess. Every time you complete an objective or win a race, your rep goes up. Now your reputation means you'll be more confident to speak your mind and say new things.
Or agree to races that'll kick your butt.
Right now your reputation is pretty low because of, well, you know. But you can check your rep on your phone at any time.
Alright, what else can you tell me about? Tell me about A and... sure.
They're in our police force, and have existed as long as anyone can remember. They entered the wars here. I'm grateful for what they've done. I really am. I just don't think they tell us everything they should.
Okay, but she doesn't remind me where I should be going. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, I'm trying to remember which way I went last time. To, like, go somewhere different this time. Oh, no, we're not allowed to go that way. Alright, fine. Well, I definitely didn't go that way last time. There should be... There's another objective marker up there, right? Now that I realize... what those are, so I should go... Please tell me this isn't the same race that I just noped out on. No, it's not. Wait. Really feel like I shouldn't be talking to this person, but okay. Oh, wait. Well, somebody had an accident. That somebody is probably me. It's probably what this is about, actually.
What do you want?
What a waste of time. That's all he says? Oh, okay, good talk. Yeah, I just blew another light. This was the other race, right? Okay. Yeah, so I should probably turn around. Although the other option is I could try going to all the night races, but I probably don't have rep for that right now. I think the problem with going straight past the gas station is, like, which direction was I going to begin with? There is another marker right after that, though. Let's just go this way. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I was just in another car, and I thought it was this car, so... whoops. A second, though. I already talked to you. Right, he's the one who wants the peach tree. But really doesn't want to hit it with his own vehicle. Right, he's the same one who was in, like, near the cave. He got there and back again awfully fast. So, we finished the tutorial right about here, right? I feel like at minimum you should be able to, like, get the message you got again to get the directions. Whoops. Well, I'll talk to you anyway, since you're here. Ever feel like you're wandering aimlessly? What? I thought you'd never ask. Check your phone. It's a useful tool to guide you. You know, that's a great idea. That's not the phone button. That's the phone button. We're gonna be a bad person and use the phone while we're driving. Nope, that's the photo mode. That's not actually what I wanted. How do I go back? That's how I go back. That's right. You have to go into this to get to... Meet Tomoka around the neighborhood, but I can't race her again yet, right? You seriously have to drink the man's... I didn't realize you have to drink the damn potion. And you get a rep level for that. Okay, well, I could have done that before and I didn't. Does this wrap around? No, it doesn't. Oh, Peach Outreach is literally the last objective. So, this was the tutorial thing. That's the next thing with Tomoka. Which I'm confused about because, like, I would have thought she gave us an objective to do something completely different. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, that is the objective. I feel like the phone system could stand to be more intuitive than it is. And I get that it's supposed to be a flip phone and all, but... Alright, this is where the police car was. I'm just going the wrong way again. Can't actually go over there from here. I'm, like, looking at the map more than I'm looking where I'm going. Was this where the dude was that can change the time of day? I'm turning too soon, probably. Or is this something else that I haven't done yet? Okay, something I haven't done yet. I haven't talked to you yet, have I? Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Pay to success. I see what you did there. Your reputation's in the gutter. How about a race? Oh, well, I'll try anything once. It'll be an easier win for me, even in a cage truck. Well, I'm prepared to be embarrassed.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, there's two of you. Oh, it's the other guy who was in like 5 places at once. There's
Checkpoint.
a lot of you. Yeah, don't underestimate these trucks, apparently.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Well, rip traffic light. Oh, geez, it's her again.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I can't take a shortcut here, that's for sure. It's amazing how the streets are miraculously traffic-free when these races happen. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Damn, dude.
Checkpoint.
Yep. That was the same exact corner, wasn't it? Just in the other direction. Well, I'm last. Let's just see the rest of the route.
Checkpoint.
I need to make more character art and names. Okay, so that there's like less recurrence.
Checkpoint.
Did we actually get traffic? It happened.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, this is a circuit, and I'm not even realizing it until now. Yeah, okay.
Checkpoint.
I don't know if it blatantly said that it was a circuit race anywhere. Because one of the other races explicitly called that out. Nope. I'm never ready for it. It's like the arrows are right there telling me, hey, hold up. I'm somehow still not last, though. I should really handbrake that turn. I don't trust handbraking. That quite put me where I want. I gotta get accustomed to how that works. This is probably the end. Yeah, okay. I could definitely do way better than that. But yeah, let's abandon that and keep looking around for now. We might not actually complete much in the way of objectives at the moment. Alright, so somehow every time I go to the gas station, I'm going in the wrong direction. Alright, who's where here? Somebody's over here. Bonk, nailed it. Everything's fine. We're just gonna have so many accidents. I didn't seek. Oh yeah, we saw him earlier too, right? Don't come any closer. This cave, it's sacred. Oh, this is the cave entrance? Okay. I won't let someone like you defile it. I mean, fair enough. Jeez, you need reputation 5 to tell him to watch his mouth. Right, sorry. Figured as much. Why can't I just drive into it?
Hey.
Wow, he's calling us trash. Alright. Might actually mean we can unlock an area, though, within the demo. Which is probably necessary, I'm guessing, for the Peach objective or whatever, right? Wasn't that supposed to be, like, on the... Oh, god damn it. See, now there's no arrows to tell me... Watch the hell out. Now I'm basically following the race route anyway. Okay, so wait, hang on. What was here? Is this the one I just did, or... Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm just taking out the fence and not paying attention. Alright, this is where the hill was. So we gotta do this, and then we get a rep, and then we can race Tomoka again.
Good to see you.
I knew you'd come around. Alright, and he says the same thing afterwards, but he had a new first message. Oh, it doesn't require going through the cave? Alright, fine, let's do it. Morning. I was wondering if there was gonna be like a funny loading transition or something. Take care now, try not to notice anything missing. Oh, so that's the joke. Alright, I have to try something. Hang on. I'm not going to be able to build up enough speed to make a meaningful exit. Oh, there's just water there anyway, so actually don't do that. I mean, like, there's a gate. Come on, you want me to not drive through that? I probably want to go the other way, I'm guessing? Have I talked to you yet? Can I even talk to you? Maybe not. Is that a lamppost that I knocked over? Alright, down there is where the Night Riders are. Oh, well, I'm turning around.
What do you want?
I forgot I couldn't actually loop back around that way. Yeah, like, look at... There's, like, a full-blown interchange there or something, it looks like, on the map. But nope, not allowed. Now, when you play GTA games, it's one thing. You don't really think twice about blowing through a stoplight or something, but in a game like this, I kind of feel bad about it. Alright, so which way am I going at this point? Can I just skip this whole thing? Yup. Oh, now we're back in the cave system or something. Well, boy, I'm glad he has this emergency brake on or something. So presumably I can't go down there at all right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm realizing I should probably be looking for the tree around here, huh? Like, initially I was thinking, like, maybe I'm supposed to get in there or something. Let me actually look again. Just here. Yeah, I am assuming, I mean... What's the tell? Like, is this the tree? Am I just gonna bonk into every tree and find out? That's not the tree. Okay. Or is it literally like... Well, I see a big cat over there. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm looking for some kind of obvious tell. Wait, hang on. Can I go this way? No, that's a railing. That's also a railing. Let me check something. It might just be that you need to, like, resync the video. Yeah, no, that's... It shouldn't be that delayed. Hey, have I talked to this guy yet? That's the guy in the paper cup truck. Oh, okay, he's the one who says being miserable doesn't fix what you did. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not noticing any tree that looks specifically different. Unless it's literally somewhere that I don't realize I have access to. Anyway, I was gonna go back to the gas station, if I can remember where it is. Can I go through here? Apparently? Where does this go? Yeah, I don't know, sometimes with Twitch streams, because of just like... Well, okay, don't do that. Sometimes with Twitch streams, I find that... Where the heck did it put me? Sometimes with Twitch streams, I find that... Like, I use the Frankerface D extension, and that has a... I forget if it's built into Twitch or if it requires that extension. It has like a refresh just the stream button. And because of just how many metric buttloads of JavaScript Twitch insists on loading, I find that sometimes I just need to hit that button right away, immediately after loading a page. Alright, we don't want you right now. I should be able to race her again. Let's see if that race seems winnable right now. Whoa, oh, her vehicle moved. And now she's not talking to me anymore. Okay, we can do another race. Couple of laps. Okay, so this is a circuit race. Maybe this will help me gain my bearings. Yeah, she's not kidding, just tap it. I was probably holding it too long in the times where I tried using it. Nope, that time I didn't tap it long enough. Oh. Damn. Well. Apparently I should just be following her. Okay, these are shorter laps than I expected them to be. Oh, yeah, alright, now you're going for the jump again, huh? I still lost by like a second.
That was a cute attempt.
But now I know where the jump is. That's not nearly as dramatic of a jump as I was expecting.
3, 2, 1.
Am I gonna remember where it is, though? Probably not. Oh, rip that guy.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Probably after this one. Yeah. Well, I landed on a car and there went all my speed.
Checkpoint.
Goomba stomping not recommended in this game. And that poor sign. miss the car, please? That time the car was rotated differently, I swear.
You're amazing.
Okay, that time she only lost by a second, though, as opposed to the 11 seconds in the tutorial.
I see you're back to your old self. I'm glad. Listen, I know you don't want to talk about it. Your mentor. Went by the name Kurokage, right?
Yeah, that's the guy that literally slammed into a wall or something, isn't it?
Black Shadow.
Black Shadow? Wait a minute, this isn't F-Zero.
He knew the risks in that race. It was high stakes, and he was right to trust you as his apprentice. I know in my heart that what happened wasn't your fault. I hope you know that too. Anyway, I hope the drive's helping clear your head. And remember to check your phone to keep yourself on track.
Alright, so which way am I going now? Because obviously I keep going the wrong way out of this gas station. I feel like I've always been going, like, out either, like, east in some direction. North of this is off limits, right? Yeah, north is definitely off limits. Okay, so I've been going east all the time. Whoops. Ever feel like you're wandering aimlessly, says the person I just bonked into. Oh my god. Is this a one-way road? Shit. If it's not, they were absolutely driving on the wrong side of it. Okay, so in other words, we should go, well, okay. I assume we should be going this way. Yeah, so I think I've always been, like, making a U-turn here and never went... maybe I never went this way? There's also somebody else over here somewhere? Which is what I was attempting to drive into before when I drove into the ocean. I almost drove into the ocean again. Oh, okay, we found it. Yeah, it was pretty close to where I started from. It was just in the opposite direction of basically everything else.
Hi there, welcome to Neko Dango. My name is Himeko. I run this shop. It's been my dream job since I was a kid. However, deliveries are on hold right now. My driver seems to have run off somewhere. I wouldn't normally ask this, but your reputation precedes you.
It does? I don't know where you're getting your news, lady.
I know you're an aspiring driver. Could you take a delivery for me? I'd really appreciate it.
I wonder if this has a time limit. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Thank you so much. Here's the dango. Try to reach the customer quickly.
It probably has a time limit.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
Okay, so let's checkpoints. Clear in 36 seconds. Okay, you can also see the checkpoint on the map. It's like a black, it's a white outlined black circle.
Checkpoint!
Where are we going now? Kinda seems like it's in the middle of both, so I probably went the wrong way. Can I hopefully make that up here? I'm gonna miss the time by like a second. Yup.
Why are you so bad?
Jeez, harsh. I'm wondering if going around the other way would have been faster, though.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Alright, does going around this way do a better job? Or, well, maybe I should just cut through things. Nope, I needed to hard commit in the other direction. Restart. The map is a little misleading on this one, I feel.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Alright, hard commit to the right path. I'm still not gonna be fast enough, dude.
Why are you so bad?
Like, I can't doubt myself at all. The left path might be more direct, but, like, you gotta drive across a bunch of grass.
Checkpoint.
Alright, so basically past the gray house and then hard turn. If I go the right path again.
Checkpoint.
Not that gray house, the other gray house. What if I did... Well, that's not gonna work. Would that be more direct, though? Maybe.
Disgraceful.
I should probably... Yeah. I mean, it was disgraceful. Did you see what I did to that lamppost?
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
I almost took out that post, too. It does seem like it always resets traffic to the same place. I'm gonna try going this way again. Way too much traffic. This might be good enough. Jesus Christ. I was honestly closer the first time. I should have just repeated that path instead of thinking the other path would be faster.
Wow, you did a great job.
Yeah, it took me like 5 tries.
I knew better than to believe what people say about you. Come back anytime. I might have more deliveries if my driver doesn't make it back soon. Oh, for your troubles, you can borrow the Mekodango delivery vehicle anytime you want.
Oh, we got another vehicle. Okay.
It's just the Hyper 2, but with an ultra special paint job. You can talk to Kenzo at the nearby gas station if you want to change your paint job or car at any time.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense if they're gonna, like, drop you off here in a future version of the tutorial.
Or would you rather select a new car or paint job now? They'll fast travel to the gas station nearby when you're done.
Sure.
Choose your car.
Oh, wait, that was the new one, right? Oh, no, the Hyper 2 is what we already have, but... You just press... Is it just a new... Yeah, it's that one. That's pretty funny.
Let's have some fun.
I'm gonna move myself over because I've been blocking the speedometer this whole time. I mean, not that it's that important. It's kind of funny because it kind of makes it seem like the speedometer is radiating from my head, but let's maybe do that instead. Okay, so if I look at this now, so we did both of those. Maybe I shouldn't have fast traveled because apparently I should help her again. Because that's not completed yet. 3 reputation levels, jeez. Did we just go right back there? I am kind of hoping for a second vehicle within the demo, but I don't know whether I should expect that. But I feel like some of the races might benefit from a different vehicle. Oh, yep, alright. Himeko Dango is like literally at the end of the road. Right before you get cut off in this direction. But, yeah, let's see what else you have for us to do. And now we have matching vehicles.
It's great to see you again. Thanks so much for your help last time. I really do apologize, but my driver still isn't back. It's not too much.
Maybe your driver was being blocked by the police everywhere.
If it's not too much trouble, do you think you could run another delivery for me?
Sure.
Amazing, thank you. It's just a little farther than last time.
Alright, the question, though, is... how confused will I get?
2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
51 seconds, that's, like, at least 1.5 times as far. But yeah, first checkpoint is in the same place. Or I guess this is the second one now, right?
Checkpoint!
Oh, that sign's gone. Are we seriously taking the race route from the other race? Where is the next checkpoint? All the way over there. Okay. Oh, that's the last one. I mean, I only lost time there by being unsure about where the heck I was going next, so if I just gun it, I think we'll be fine.
3, 2,
But it is kind of mind-boggling how, like, some of the races are
checkpoint!
more lenient than others. And it seems like the difficulty spikes pretty fast. And also, you're definitely not waiting for that traffic light.
Checkpoint!
Oh god, why is there all the traffic now? Oh, good lord. Well, I guess I'm restarting. Those guys were not there last time, were they?
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
So I was starting to think the traffic was consistent, but... like, the first car usually seems to be there. Although, no, now that car isn't there either, so maybe not. Oh, no.
Checkpoint!
Well, I overestimated.
Checkpoint!
That might cost me the delivery here. Yeah, jeez.
Why are you so bad?
Jeez. I know I'm bad.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
It seriously says checkpoint right at the beginning of the race.
Checkpoint!
Jeez, that was close. Oh, what am I doing? It's that way first. I'm just gonna redo it. I'm forgetting the route.
3,
I mean, the only thing that's really
1, go!
that I can really do is try to improve my turn handling. It's literally taking me all night to do this one delivery. Boy, I think we might need to request a lens flare toggle option so that it doesn't blind you like that.
Checkpoint!
Okay, hopefully that was better than last time. I think it was by several seconds.
You're amazing.
Now, the phone made it sound like there were several reputation levels to be obtained from her. I guess that was already the second one?
Wow, another great job. You sure know how to dango with the flow.
Dango with the flow. Okay.
Okay, sorry, that was really bad.
It was really bad.
Oh, I have a tip for you about your mini-map. You can see if someone has an objective for you.
Oh, this is... yeah, okay. Which, fortunately, someone else told me that anyway.
You might not be able to do it right away, but it's important to take note of. Once they have nothing left for you to do, they'll turn into a ring. Folks that appear as doubts won't give you an objective, but they may sense something you should hear.
Alright, but she still has an arrow, it looks like. And it did seem like she's probably gonna give us, like, 3 missions or something. Because this says 3 reputation levels, and we've done 2 of them. But you seem to have to keep track of that yourself. Alright, so, final one. Is this gonna be impossible?
I just got word that my delivery driver is stuck across the river.
See, I told you they were blocked by the frickin' police.
So it seems they won't be around anytime soon. Can you help me out again? What would I do without you?
Not deliver anything, apparently.
3, 2, 1, go!
And this one is, yeah, almost 3 times the length of the first one. I gotta say, like, the waypoints are actually almost, like, clearer. And this one's going a different direction, too. The waypoints are almost clearer at night. They stand out better.
Checkpoint!
Well, you were in the worst place imaginable, thanks.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Guess we're doing that. Oh god, do we have to go up there? We have to go up there. I'm probably not gonna make it. But I mean, I did crash headlong into a car. I'm gonna be right there, dude. Come on.
Why are you so bad?
I'm not so bad. Ask the other frickin' car why they're so bad. I would have first tried that if not for another car.
Go! Checkpoint!
Okay, I gotta say it. Every single time we've gotten to that part of this particular song's melody, all I can think of is Skater Boy. Could it be any more obvious? Alright, this time there was no car. Let's go. Uh-oh, that was a bad turn. But we have 15 seconds, we might be okay. Just don't drive off the cliff. Okay. I was seriously that close. That's annoying.
Thank you. You've always come through when it counts. That kind of consistency means everything. I don't tell many people this, but I've got a tuned version of the Hyper 2 that I save for special runs.
Wait, are we getting another car?
It's wasted on me, though. I want you to drive it. Go speak to Kenzo at the gas station if you want to swap into it at any time. Or would you rather select a new car right now? You'll fast travel to the gas station nearby when you're done.
Sure. If it's actually going to improve my stats, let's do it. And then maybe we can get a rematch. Oh, okay, yeah, the Bebop. This is what, our first, I shouldn't really say rival, but our first race against was against that car. So is it actually still just a reskin? Because it sure doesn't seem to be... Wait, what is, Oh, wait a minute. It's a tuning. And that just cycles between them. Like, even if you press the same direction twice. Okay, so what would be really helpful is if there was some kind of, like, label. I'm looking for a label. Like, obviously you can see that there's decals and stuff. Okay, and that means the car is fast, naturally. But, like, you kind of have to scrutinize this. So it really is just a slight stat boost. You have to scrutinize the stat display, though. I feel like it would be nice if there were, like, I don't know, a label underneath the car logo in the white box at the bottom or something.
Let's have some fun.
Or it could change the class, but both of these are C-class, so... I don't know, just something beyond, like, visual details on the car itself to distinguish, because, like, otherwise, if there's eventually more than 2 tunings, you're gonna have to, like, remember to keep them straight. Oh, wait, hang on. You know what I should have done, though? I didn't bother looking at, like, what different colors are available of this tuning.
What's up?
I might actually be able to go tell that, cave guy to stop being a twerp now. This guy isn't being any nicer to us yet. That also reverted to the other tuning. Alright, so, can I still change... I can still change the color. Wait, can we not... We can't get the dango. We can't get the dangos on the side at the same time, though. I was hoping we could. Alright, let's take that one, just for something different. The color scheme on this actually reminds me of one of the most cursed color schemes in the Game Boy, the Super Game Boy. It's one of the ones that, like, negates the colors, but I'm pretty sure it has, like, a sort of teal and a yellow in it, too. But it's also, like, yeah, it's also an inverted color. That seems like this color scheme, though. Alright. Should I see... I mean, that already feels like it accelerates noticeably faster. Let's go... Maybe challenge the race... Is this where the other race I tried was? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we won't. Not a good first impression. Yeah, let's see if we can... eventually, after taking out her entire fence, we will eventually talk to her. Eventually? They really want me to line up right next to her, don't they? Yep.
Oh, hi.
We're really not allowed to shout in this game. Alright, let's see if I stand any more of a chance here than before. I will probably still fail miserably.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, the acceleration certainly feels better. Like, I've never pulled into first in this race nearly that easily. So apparently, That scares me. Like, if half an arrow on the stats makes that big of a difference,
Checkpoint.
then I feel like we're gonna go to plaid by the time we get 5 arrows.
Checkpoint.
Nope. I'm still second, though. Alright, cool. And since my acceleration is good, I don't think I can make this back up, though. That's the final destination. Maybe I can not land in the moat, though. I don't know, that still sounded bad. If I can make that one darn turn, we might have a chance here. And if these cars will get out of— wow, rude, okay. Alright, yeah, just don't handbrake there. I'm inclined to just slow down here, but that's probably not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. There you go. Still crashed. It really is an F-Zero X X-Cup track where, like, all of the AI cannot make that jump. Everybody's just in the moat now.
Okay, you win. Victory may make some people forget about your shortcomings, but it won't make your mistakes disappear.
And that's all she has to say. Wait, does she have anything else to say after that?
You already took the win. What more do you want? You really want to race to the cave again?
No, not really.
Okay, bye.
I think the first time she doesn't even say okay bye if you say no. I think it just, like, lets you go. Alright, what do we want to do next? It's not nighttime. I would have to go back to the shady guy if I want to make it nighttime really fast. There was one area I wanted to go back and investigate, and I think it was up here. Because last time I got distracted here, so I didn't go to the end. More lens flare. It's a lot of cars.
Hey, yo.
Oh, hey, look who it is. I modify cars around here. If you see anything customized driving around, you can bet I had a hand in it. From the custom-made aero kits to the bits that make cars faster. I also have my own legendary vehicle. The Exorcist. What are you exercising? I spent years making it in mine, tuning it and giving it a unique look with my one-off wide-body kit. I might let you drive it, if you're trustworthy enough to handle such a wild beast. I'm definitely not. Rev 16. Yeah, no. Also, by reading the katakana below that, I can find out how to pronounce it. It's Hacao. I wasn't sure how to pronounce the C in the name. Can I not talk to that one? Can I only talk to some of them? There were multiple things on the map, right? Wasn't actually just one of them? It looks like there's like 3 overlapping ones. I would have a better shot at talking to them the other way. Why is that the only one I'm easily getting the dialogue on? Or maybe the others are unlocked after racing Hacao them. Because it sure seems like I can't talk to anybody else. The moon seems red. Every single lamppost is just destroyed. Alright, so yeah, we see a ring over here. And another ring over there, which is her. We do need to go back to the cave at some point. Perhaps I should just actually do that. I really should have let them go first. That would have been smart. Should be through here, right? No, I went the wrong way. Wait. Where does this go, though? Oh, right, you. I forget, was I not even able to challenge her before? No, I did challenge her and lost extremely badly, but maybe I have a shot now. My reputation is not quite in the gutter anymore, but it is still single digits. But yeah, sure, let's try a rematch.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
It's absolutely ridiculous how much of a difference the tiny little upgrade in this vehicle is making.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Although, if anything, I should be terrified because I think this vehicle already has a pretty high control rating. And it feels like you lose a lot of the control once you're going fast. Oh, okay. I see. The sound that I was wondering about way earlier is just frickin' my car backfiring. Because, of course, it has to be backfiring. Oh, no, I almost salvaged it, but not really. And now I'm losing. Okay, this is still the first lap, even. Just don't screw that up the second time. And also, I'm first again anyway, so actually it doesn't even matter if I screw it up. They don't really do hard turns. They just slow down and do like a normal turn.
Checkpoint.
But yeah, wow, it's pretty ridiculous how this trivializes races. I'm sure once I get to the night driver races, that'll probably be a horse of a different color.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh boy, I'm glad that's a hard barrier. I keep getting, like, misled by that jump. I keep thinking I'm gonna miss it because I'm seeing the thing on the right side jutting out. Alright, actually, maybe slow down here.
Checkpoint.
And then maybe also slow down here.
Checkpoint.
Because you can make a pretty wide turn there. I don't even know where they are.
Job done.
They were 5 seconds behind.
Keep driving like that and people will start noticing, kid. But it's not like we were racing something fast.
Oh, sure. It was something faster than what I was driving a few minutes ago. Is that the end of that one, or do you have...
Oh, hi.
You want a round 2. You won't win rep this time, it's just for the thrill of taking trucks out. Alright, who else was... This was where the... Was this where the cave was? Yeah, this is where the cave was. Let's go ahead and go down there. Since I always land on my tires anyway. I should have enough to take this guy on now. Teach you to talk down to me. And call me trash.
Hi.
Watch your mouth. Huh. Big words. Think you can back them up? Find me in the depths of the cave before the timer hits 0, and I'll step aside from now on. Oh, so it really is hide and seek. Hell, you can even drive my car if you win. What? Okay. Alright, let's see how you do. But I have to find him. I'm guessing this is randomized.
2, 1, go!
Or is it really just a series of checkpoints? What happened to my handling there? So now we're actually in here, which is cool. But yeah, this is a whole different type of mission, so... I don't know what I'm doing. I have 10 minutes, dude. You're getting close. Wait, he's giving me hints? I'm getting closer, but now I'm in the goop. Don't put me right back there! I meant to hit the unstuck button. That was not the unstuck button. Wait, he's saying I'm getting closer now, so maybe I shouldn't even go that way. I don't know if I believe that, though. Maybe he's actually encouraging me to make the jump. Now I'm kind of outside the caves. That's not him, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I haven't gotten any other messages since then. This would be a great place to hide in back of, honestly. Well, he's apparently not there. Could be close to where he said you're getting closer last time. He's not saying it this time. Oh, there we go. So... It makes me think that he's not across the jumps, though. Can I get up there somehow? Not like this, I can't. There's just rocks here. Push. And seriously, just puts me right back there. I don't know that there's anywhere else I can go from those islands in the middle. I swear I'm telling the car to turn, and it's not. There we go. Are there other places I could go from here where he says I'm getting closer? What if it's this? Oh, shit. How to not make that turn? What if I go this way? There's definitely a car right there. So maybe I just need to figure out how to get there. That might be him. In which case, maybe I do have to jump. Uh-oh. That's not gonna make it. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I see it now. Or do I? How did I not go up here? Like, is that him? Is that seriously not him? Oh, shit. Alright, no, it's not him. Oh god, why do you respawn me right there, dude? Seriously. I didn't even realize that was the edge. Although, this has also got an arrow on it telling me to go that way, so... I guess I'll try that, but isn't that where I was? Pretty sure that's where I was. So I don't know, dude. He keeps saying I'm getting closer when I'm over here, but I don't believe it. That's... Man, you really have to have a head start on that. Can I, like, restart? I can restart. I've wasted half of the race time already, so I figure I should restart.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know if that changes where he's gonna be. Let's see if we still get the message in the same place. If we do, then it kind of defeats the purpose of having the timer at all. This is not the way I went last time. And that's the drink. I'll still say it in the same place. Hang on. No, there's like a lamppost there or something. That seems to be all that's over there. Welcome back. I found you in the demo. I couldn't talk to any of the other cars near you for some reason, even though they all had dots seemingly, but... Meanwhile, now I'm struggling to find somebody else. Yeah, so this isn't him either. I never did go this way. I'm not by the statue, try harder. I mean, but it's a statue. I'm gonna go to the cat statue anyway. So now he's telling me I'm colder. I didn't realize, like, how big this place was, because I was worried that I was, like, just exiting the area by going this way, but no, we're still in it. But it does make me wonder, given that he said I'm getting closer earlier, but then that he's not by the statue, but, like... Hang on. Is that actually just a dead end? No, there is actually stuff over here. It does strike me as odd that this guy said you're not allowed in the cave, and then he proceeds to give me a quest that revolves around driving through the cave aimlessly for 10 minutes. Alright, well, I happen to... Wait, that said getting even closer, but now I'm just where I was to begin with, aren't I? Oh, wait. Maybe I wasn't on this side specifically. Wait, did I just make a U-turn by accident? I think so. Or I think now I did. That was technically an upper level. Yeah, this is exactly the same place I was. Okay. So it does seem like finding him involves quite a drive. Like, it's... What about over here? Like, it is a matter of finding the right sequence of paths to take. Oh. I guess we found... Is it seriously that freaking obvious? Or is that where I started? Oh. Well, I screwed up. Guess we're doing that all... Wait, okay, there is a ramp there, isn't there? I think I actually am supposed to jump that. So yeah, he's playing hard to get. It's not so much hide and seek as it is... There is a definite path. You have to discover it. And then also execute it. Which is interesting, but also with how long the path... It's basically like a... It's like any of the other races, except they removed the checkpoints, basically. I'm going the wrong way now, aren't I? Where did I go after that? Had to be across this. And then there's a ramp right there that I totally just missed. Yeah, it's literally right there.
Keep rocking, baby.
That's our first, totally new vehicle, right? Because we got the tune-up first. I'm surprised they give you 10 minutes for that, but, like, they're giving you time for the discovery process, clearly. Half a day passed, though. You actually made it. Maybe I'd misjudged you. For some reason, every time a dialogue comes up, like, I have to press A twice. The first time it doesn't actually continue. They say you're working with Ayan, that they sent you to sabotage Kurokage, that you're the reason he's gone. I can't get uncomfortable around the hidden gems in this cave. So I watched you, tested you, and you passed. I know you don't work for Ayan. So literally the whole point was to see if you got distracted or, like, put off by the crystals. Why would they get uncomfortable around the crystals? That's an interesting bit of information. Cave is open to you now. Go wherever you want. I won't stand in your way anymore. And I'll let you drive my car, the Mechina R, anytime you want. Well, to be fair, I did restart once, but actually I wouldn't have had to. I restarted right around when I got to the... Well, I might have, like, barely failed. Because I think I restarted right around when I got to the 5-minute mark the first time, and, like, because my first thought was, like, is it gonna randomize his location? But no, it doesn't. But then it kind of feels like the timer is kind of pointless, because you can just give yourself... Like, yes, you will have to execute the full route again, but you could just give yourself more time. You want to fast travel to a nearby gas station to swap cars now? It's inside the... Oh, I was gonna say, like... I don't want to go back to the other gas station, but there was a gas station icon while I was driving around that quest, so... yeah, sure. Let's see what his car can do. Good choice.
Choose your car.
That was one of the quests I had the least trouble with. Incidentally, probably because it involved more exploration than execution. There was mostly just the one bit of execution at the end of, like, make sure you don't blatantly ignore the jump, which I did manage to blatantly ignore the first time. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Now I can just smoke everybody, but this is where I'm terrified, because this had control 4.5. This has control 1.5. I already felt like I had trouble controlling this car. So this is gonna really go off the rails.
Let's go.
It is allegedly A-class. I should have looked at the other colors. I suppose I can look at the other colors again once I respawn. I'm a little surprised how long the load time is, and I wonder, like, how the full game is gonna work in terms of, like, is it loading one region at a time, or is it actually loading, like, everything? Now I can talk to you. Maybe.
What's up?
Oh, he's always the guy at the gas station. Okay. You again. Yeah, I work at all the gas stations, at least part-time. Someone in my family has to keep the bills paid. Now, what do you want? So yeah, he's always the change cars, dude.
Choose your car.
Alright, what colors do we have? Yeah, okay, so there... Okay, so you can actually see how many tunings there are, too. There was I didn't actually try that before. And it actually says stock versus tuned in the background. What we got? We've got teal, we've got gray, we've got red, we've got yellow.
Let's have some fun.
I could definitely see where people would get disoriented with that, because, like, it's not clear how much of it is a hide and seek versus how much of it is a just find a path. Discover what path they intend you to take. So a lot of that is just understanding what kind of challenge it is. Oh, we got a cat's eye view.
There's something special about this statue.
I mean, the fact that it's a cat.
It's a deity from a long-forgotten religion. You should go get a closer look.
We can inspect the statue. It's a large statue. Objective found. 9 lives, 1 offering. You don't understand why, but it feels like you should leave an offering. You don't have anything suitable right now. I was gonna say, what am I gonna offer? Bonk. I was trying to drive through it. Probably easier to drive around it. Yeah, this definitely goes faster. Okay. One good question is going to be just, how do I get out of the cave? Someone over here? Or are they up there? They're probably up there. Actually, given that there's multiple gas stations, I'm kind of assuming that fast travel is planned. I probably shouldn't be going this way. This is going to get me deeper in there again. Although, well, you know what? I'm curious about one thing. Although, actually, do I even need to go this way to get deeper? I can probably get out this way, too. Right, because this brings me back over here. Okay, that works. Right, and now we're back over here. Actually surprising how much this loops around, and yet you actually need to go a specific direction if you want to get to a specific point. Yeah, so that'll bring me back to, like, the beginning. Okay, now I'm just going in the circle. this is where the gas station is? Yeah, okay. And that's the statue. I'm definitely not gonna figure out everything in this demo in one sitting, because I'm gonna have to go pretty soon. But yeah, I mean, this is already, like, just unlocking this one new area, it's already striking, like, how big the overall map is probably gonna be. Okay, you. What do you have to say? I come here for some peace and quiet from Mayan. They don't enter the cave. I think it has something to do with the gems. Yeah, so I guess if I want to get out of the cave, this is my best bet for doing that. Yeah, was there anything on this side? I guess we'll find out what's over here. I don't think I've been over here. Okay, I'm confused. There's a dot, but it might be up there or something. Yeah, it's probably up there. That's not ground, right? This is where I would really like to have... uh-oh. I'm already over the edge, and I can't do anything about it. Well, alright, commit to it. Oh, that is ground. It's just misty. Okay. I thought I was gonna sink. Oh, I'm back at the statue. Yeah, I assumed that was not ground. I assumed that this was the drink. Okay, so let's see if there's anything down here. Hang on. Waterfall secret? No, I'm not gonna reach it. Where am I? Oh no, why did it put me there? There is, in fact, water there. Alright, I'm just gonna go back. I would like to keep the camera back here, maybe, please, a little bit. Let's actually leave, maybe. Or see what's over there. Maybe nothing. Probably nothing. Yeah, this is the entrance to the cave, right? So this is actually getting out? Yeah. Suppose I should actually look at what quests I have at this point. Oh, it's... Okay, Caves is its own area with its own quests. Yeesh, okay. Wait, that's the only thing in it. Because I'm pretty sure... We've had the full list here even before we discovered the quests, I think. Unless it was because we found number 12 first, and that just, like, put placeholders in the rest. Oh yeah, should we try one of the, like, the lone wolf race or something? It is nighttime. It might not be by the time I get back to where they are. But with this car, I might have a shot at it. Remember where the heck they are, though. I may be going entirely the wrong way for it. Wait, no, they're down there. Down there? Up there? Which direction is it? Yeah, right, okay. Can I actually just, like, jump off of here and get to where they are? No, because there's a guardrail. You know, I never paid attention to how much there's, like, a zoom-out effect when you start going faster. Alright, we can do a small shortcut. Alright.
What's up?
Do I have enough reputation now? No. Oh, you have to do the lackeys first. Go talk to them first. Okay. Actually, how much rep do I have? Does it tell me somewhere? Yeah, at the top left. I only have 6. I think it might have showed me how much rep she had once, and it was, like, ridiculously high.
Hi.
Isn't Lone Wolf just the best? I don't know, couldn't tell you. She doesn't want to talk to me. And the others are her loyal fans. You might call us simple lackeys, but I know she cares about us. But someone like you doesn't even deserve a glow stick, let alone a time in the spotlight with her. When did glow sticks enter the equation here? Send her this here audition. Let's race. Okay. Or you're such a dork. Yeah, well, I don't see anyone cheering for you. I mean, you're the one who just brought out the glow sticks for me, so...
Hi.
Yeah, see? He didn't have glow sticks, and now he does. I think he is cheering for me. Okay. Time to dance.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, yeah, there's more than just the 2 of us, isn't there? Or was I really hearing his engine? No, there's definitely another one. Now I'm gonna have to learn this car's handling the hard way. Well, he just got frickin' bounced, didn't he? I can't see anything. I'm driving through a shrubbery. Alright, there we go.
Checkpoint!
I didn't know this road existed. Because I skipped that loop last time. That's why I didn't know that road existed. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I landed.
Checkpoint!
Oh, jeez. Don't stop right in front of me.
Checkpoint!
Okay. For a second, I thought I went the wrong way.
Checkpoint!
Uh-oh. How am I getting up there? There we go.
Checkpoint!
We've got a hairpin right at the end.
Checkpoint!
Alright, that time I managed to not drive through the entire line of bushes.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Oh, right, the jump. And another jump.
Checkpoint!
So I was worried at first, given that there was like shift up and shift down bindings,
Checkpoint!
thinking that this was going to force manual transmission, but it certainly doesn't seem to be forcing it. Almost last minute car collision.
Congratulations!
Yeah, I was paranoid that I was hearing his car the whole time, but I'm pretty sure I was hearing my own. What? There's no way someone like you could beat me. I'm Lone Wolf's #1 fan, but I'm always lagging behind. Alright, who's next? I'm probably gonna, like, run out of nighttime before I beat all of them.
What do you want?
that your business. If you think you can just walk in and challenge Lone Wolf, you're mistaken. Everyone who wants a shot at her says they've got something to prove. None of them make it past me. Call it a role, call it a duty. I don't really care what you call it. Tell me you're worth her time, or get out of here while you still can. Mission accepted. Couldn't that be my line?
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
Oh, okay, it's around that, not on top of it.
Checkpoint!
This sure seems a lot like the previous route. Okay, this part is different. Oh, this is not a circuit.
Good work.
You earned your pass. Don't waste it. Oh, I might waste it because I might not be allowed to race now because it's getting light out.
Hi.
I've been following Lone Wolf for a while now. She's really amazing. I want to be like her someday. She doesn't really have a place to go, so I let her borrow my other car. I'd do anything for her. Sorry, but do you really think she'd spend time with someone like you?
Geez, harsh.
Just because you have something to prove? I can't let you bother her. Even if she just calls us her lackeys. I have to protect her. So if you really mean it, you'll have to go through me first.
Alright.
Okay, get ready.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to race her, though.
3, 2, 1, go!
I guess once I'm in the race, though, I can restart as many times as I want, because that's its own menu. Okay, we're going that way? What are you doing? I see, she was getting a better approach to that.
Checkpoint!
Well.
Checkpoint!
Uh-oh. Losing control.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
And she is gunning it.
Checkpoint!
Uh-oh. I'm gunning it. Well. Wait, how am I still first? What happened to her? She just gave up, dude. Oh, did I just press the wrong fucking button? I meant to hit that button. Yeah, she, like, stopped right next to me.
Great job!
I pressed the unstuck button instead of the camera button, but somehow it didn't penalize me. Which I'm very surprised about. Like, that totally should have forfeited the race at the last second. I don't understand why she stopped, dude. Like, she had that. After I literally crashed into an entire building. I did a barrel roll in front of her. She totally could have passed me. Maybe she flipped to... Yeah, I couldn't see what she did. Then we both did the same exact thing.
I don't really understand how you won. Maybe you're more deserving of Lone Wolf's time than I am.
Alright, but now I'm not allowed to race Lone Wolf.
What's up?
Uh-huh. Idiot. Yeah, go stop time, idiot. Alright. Here's the problem. I don't remember where the frickin' dude is that can change time. I wonder if there will eventually be if you'll eventually be able to just do that whenever you want. I would like to at least close the loop on this arc tonight. That seems like it. Oh, gee. Well, there go all the ads. Wait. This isn't where the guy is, right? No. Okay. That one? Yep, you can just destroy all the ads. Okay, yeah, this is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, see, I've never done this with this car. Technically, I still haven't done this with this car. Oh, yeah, see, I've never been here in the day, so I didn't realize that his vehicle is also literally pink.
Good to see you.
Oh no, do I have to go through these messages every time? Alright, I need it to be... Well, is evening close enough, or does it have to be night? Probably has to be night. Now, do I remember how to get back there? Oh, there goes another lamppost. Right next to the other one that I already took out, apparently. Alright, it's night now.
What's up?
Brace me.
You don't look like much of a challenge, but I'm up for it. I don't need much of an excuse to race.
But you only race at night, so actually you do need... You're literally off limits for like 18 hours of the day, so you kind of do need an excuse to race, apparently.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, now it's all of them. Okay, that makes sense.
Checkpoint!
Oh, well, that's a good start.
Checkpoint!
Yeah, everybody had to slow down there.
Checkpoint!
Well, where the heck are we? I don't remember this place. Oh, wait, this is literally where they were. Alright, good job, idiot. We literally circled around. That's what we're doing, okay.
Checkpoint!
It's one heck of a loop, jeez. Probably gonna need to retry this one. Hey, give me credit, I'll take it. What are they doing? Whatever.
Checkpoint!
Okay, I was worried I was gonna smack into the boxes. They actually do like smacking into things, don't they? Alright, well I was second? Wait. How was I second? There were two people in front of me there. Did I lap somebody almost? I was wondering if one of them actually, like, got completely turned around in there. But I wasn't sure if that was an unrelated NPC. Alright, don't take the grass this time. That definitely did not work out. Oh, cool. The NPC got in their way immediately. But yeah, they're all using this car, so you definitely wanted to unlock this first. Jeez. Oh, that wasn't a good turn. Oh no. Well, they're all gonna crash into me, so... Oh my god, dude. Now the problem is she's way out in front. I need to stop doing that. I need to line up that turn better. I should probably start on the right side. Alright, well, I'm second again. Even though I swore I wasn't actually second last time.
Cute attempt.
I almost wonder whether I would be better off with the other car, but I'm pretty sure I would get completely smoked. Because the other car's speed is way lower. If you collapse that fence, it's over because you're gonna miss that checkpoint. Oh, why is everybody right here? All right, yeah, let's just follow the right wall, kind of. Yeah, that works better. But then you gotta turn around or let the game do it for you. Alright, that actually helped me. She just tapped me in the right direction. Now can I avoid screwing it up? Uh-oh. No. Signs point to no. Unless I can accelerate faster than she does. Oh my god, I can.
Congratulations.
Yeah, the other ones are literally just lackey. They don't have names. Maybe they will someday.
Hey, that was pretty good. I guess you did beat all my friends. Honestly, though, I don't really know them.
I was gonna say, you're calling them friends, but they don't even have names.
They sort of just follow me around? Weird, I know. They've been calling me Lone Wolf?
Which doesn't make sense, because they keep following you around.
That's hilarious. But you can call me Mariko.
Oh, and all of a sudden, she's unmasked.
Don't call me by my family name, though. I hate it.
Oh, okay, but you're gonna... It's gonna tell us her family name anyway, though.
Oh, I guess I should give you something for beating me. Not much, but, here. It's cat food.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Mariko, who is apparently Canadian. She gives us cat food and apologizes. Alright, well, I guess we have to visit the cat then. That has to be the last thing I do today, though. Yeah, I can definitely see where, like, improvements to the tutorial routing will help. Maybe having a full-screen map of some sort, even if it's just to get your bearings, show you where the gas stations are, stuff like that. Also, I legit forget where the cave entrance is. actually, I could follow up on something if I go this way, right? Because isn't this where we were just going in the race? Because that did leave me curious about... Wait, no, is this a different loop? No, this is the same loop, right? So I'm curious where this road leads, actually. Because I didn't know it was here. Is there anything else up here? Oh, no, right, that just launches you off, and then you launch off that way, and then you go back down to where they were. But also, I might have been... I don't know, was I going the wrong way by going that way to begin with? No, because that should be the way back towards civilization, right? Wow, alright. Didn't think I even made contact with that sign, but it achieved orbit anyway. Yeah, I'm realizing that if... It might be nice to have an option to turn off the way that the screen zooms out when you start moving. I can see where that might make people motion sick or something. Like me, I'm not paying attention to that when it happens, so... Like, I'm looking more near-term where I'm at on the road. There's still a quest over here, apparently? I shouldn't be getting distracted, but what the heck is over here? Oh, that's that. There's nothing to do over here, right? Because this guy was just like, what a waste of time. Yeah, it's still all he says, okay. We might just need to be higher rep before we can even get that. I need to try science, hang on. Okay, I cannot... Uh-oh. That is not the science I expected, but I guess it... What the fuck? Alright, I'm just Scott Hamilton or Kurt Browning then, sure. Not at all what I expected, but that was some good science. I was gonna see if I could drive up the sign to get up there, but instead I got stuck on the sign, and then as I backed up, the sign, like, re-emerged out of the ground and flipped me over. I could not have asked for anything better than that. Alright, is this actually where I want to be going? I discovered the sign bug. Okay, so that was known. I'm just gonna drive into every tree here. I already missed half of them. Wait. There's... It's the mini-map person, okay. I was like, why are they parked here? They kind of weren't, okay. Can I technically bonk into this? Oh, wait. That's a fence. I can go through that. What's in here? Might just be a shortcut. Okay, well, I got distracted by a shortcut. Problem is I don't remember... Oh, wait, is it actually down there? Hang on. No, this is not what I'm looking for, is it? I'm just driving myself in circles right now. Because I don't remember where the cave entrance is. And I'm pretty sure that's off limits. I think I finally managed to get myself stuck. Alright. It finally actually happened. I suppose what I could do is I could go, like, turn the mini-map to, like, zoomed out mode, and and see if that gives me a better sense of where I want to go. But I also just, like, legitimately don't remember what it looked like on the map. Wait, is it over there? I think it's over there. Yep, literally the easiest way for me to get to it is just jump off a cliff. So it's actually right near... I passed it before when I was curious about that other road behind the circle over there. Alright, now where exactly was the cat? I'm just going absolutely nowhere here, probably. Uh-oh. Nope, don't go that way. I think that's supposed to be... Well, no, the middle is the return trip. It may actually be easier for me to do the jumps again. I could probably actually just go to the right, though. I'm actually kind of curious if this will, like, completely overshoot with this car. No, that's fine. Oh, except I needed to turn. That's not where the jump actually was. That's probably not enough of a lead up. Oh, maybe with this car it is. Okay. With the other car, that would not have been enough of a lead up. Bonk. Alright, now which way am I going? There's the cat. Okay. Actually, alright, before we do this, actually, I'm curious about one thing. It does show cat food right there. That's what held items is for. Wait, does it show... Can I navigate into that and see, like, a description or something? No, you can't navigate on it at all. Alright, we're offering cat food. Don't understand why, but it feels like you should leave an offering. Open the cat food and place it nearby.
Oh, what a surprise to find you here.
Well, look who we found.
I came here to have a moment of quiet, but if I happen to run into anyone, I'm glad it's you. I've just been sick with worry about my dad. I don't trust Diane to handle this situation. Not even a little bit. I don't know what's going on at the high school, but it seems heavy. My dad won't be coming home anytime soon. He just has to be caught up in it. It's silly, but they say the stillness in this cave helps you clear your thoughts. Do you feel it?
Yeah, I mean, the lack of police probably helps.
The statue's been standing here for 1,000 years, long before people can remember. It watches you. They say it communicates through its eyes. And when it does, it's like your mind stops racing. And suddenly everything lines up. Maybe that's just a story. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Will you help me out?
I wasn't planning on another quest, but what are we doing?
I want to talk to Himeko at Mekodango. We're going to get you across the bridge by making a sneaky delivery.
Oh, okay.
Go over to the Dango shop and she'll give you the delivery when the time is right.
Okay. I gained a level for that. Because we got a surprise conversation when I delivered cat food, or left cat food there. Wait, does the statue say anything new? Okay, no, it doesn't say anything now. Almost there. I'm pretty sure there was something that required like 15 or 16, so... I'm not gonna get all the way there tonight. Because I do have to stop at some point. But now it's like, well, should I go back to Meko Dango? I keep going to call it Himeko Dango, but that's like her full name. Yeah, we may have to pick that back up another day. I figured this game would take the rest of my night, but I was not prepared for how lost I would get, is really, to be honest. I'm going the wrong way, speaking of being lost. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, this was on my list since last week, but I did not have time to get to it then. I got, well, uh-oh. Maybe try 90 degrees from here. I almost didn't make that. What I did get to last week in the way of driving games was Slow Roads and Truck-kun. Truck-kun is really funny, but I'm not 100% convinced by Truck-kun's execution. It's actually like the exact opposite of this game. In Truck-kun, you steer way too hard by default. But Truck-kun's premise is hilarious. At some point, I should check out off-stream what the rest of the soundtrack to this sounds like, because, I mean, like, the stream-friendly option is on right now, but, like, I'm still pretty impressed by the soundtrack. Yeah, I had the same exact, reaction. Well, it's not that reversing is a pain. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. There's no bots in here against links or anything. Not just reversing, but it's like, okay, I wanted to reverse for like half a second, but here I am like 2 seconds later, and I'm still reversing, and I would like to stop now. Like, that was my problem with reversing in that game. Alright, where the hell was I going? We need to go back to, Meko Dango. Which side am I on right now? And is it the wrong side? It probably is. Wait, why is there still a... He's not done? Hang on a second. I mean, I probably can't race her anyway because it's not nighttime, but she's not done. I thought she was done.
What's up?
Uh-huh. So apparently there's a rematch here or something. Oh, it's a YouTube playlist? Okay. Yeah, I might actually, like, save that link and check it out tomorrow while I'm working or something. Yeah, so I am very much at the wrong end right now. That guy was totally off-road. Not sure which way I should be going. It might not matter. I probably don't want to be going that... Actually, you know what? I'm curious about one thing. How far can I go out here? There's probably... Yeah, this is a hard wall, right? I mean, like, there's windmills and stuff. I'm curious about those, but I can't go that way right now. There's also... a billboard. But Yeah, I definitely feel like my sense of direction is not good enough for... Well, now I'm going through here again. My sense of direction is not good enough to remember the entire map. And that's gonna get worse as the map gets bigger. Still looking for, like, which frickin' tree I'm supposed to be looking for here. Because they all seem the same to me. Wait. No, that was just a sign, and this is more of a bush than a tree. If you interacted with her and hadn't gone to the statue yet, she says you still... Oh. I have passed it so many times. Oh, I'm sure in a few races I did, yeah. Okay, we should be close to where I want to be going now because it should be up here. Nope, this is the right. I completely bypassed Himeko. Can I actually get to her directly from here? Yep. Yeah, I thought that was the correct arrow.
Welcome.
Would you make another run for me? This one seems to be all the way out to the cave system by the waterfront.
Okay.
What would I do without you?
Is this the one we're talking about, though? Because she did not raise any suspicions whatsoever. I don't think I had this car the last time I did her challenges. Okay, that way? I may regret doing this. I may not regret doing this. Okay, so the arrows look like boxes if you're directly in line with them. And that's... I had a hard time telling that. Oh, it's my favorite turn in the whole game. And I somehow didn't fall off. Because I actually realized it was coming. And that's actually where the cave is. Wait, we're going through the cave though, right? I just went the wrong way. Oh no, and I'm all the way back here. Right, that was the jump that ended the other race. Alright, well, we're probably gonna fail because of that.
Checkpoint.
You would think I would be used to entering this by now. Are we gonna make the jumps, or... No, we're not. Okay. Yeah, we failed. And there was still another checkpoint after that. I mean, of course, I screwed that up pretty bad.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Right, this is the one where I just go straight through.
Checkpoint.
bad idea? This is definitely a bad idea. Yep, alright, don't do that. I knew that was a bad idea.
2, 1, go! Checkpoint.
I've been playing this demo for 2.5 hours plus. Wow. I'm not sure if I've played any demos for that long yet, but I do have a couple I need to come back to, so I will end up hitting that much time on them. Actually, it's about the same amount of time I've spent playing the Entropy demo, which I actually started before Next Fest without knowing it was going to be in Next Fest. But I also need to get back to Kingsward. Oh, we need to avoid the divider. Oh shit, no, we also need to avoid that though. Why didn't you put a divider down there? That seems more important.
3, 2,
I think that glitched the camera out a bit because I was like busy respawning. I feel like that did something slightly abnormal. Excuse you, what side of the road are you on, buddy? Says the person who's never on the correct side of the road. No, that's on my list too. I was debating that one tonight possibly as well. But I figured this one was on my to-do list for longer, so I wanted to do this one first. I added that, whoa, shit. What happens when I'm not paying attention to that one particular path in particular.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was bound to happen because I nailed it the first time. And that's going to be the only time I nail it. Rather than getting nailed by it. But yeah, I basically downloaded even more demos than I had downloaded last week on Sunday night. I didn't know if any of them would not stick around, but it seems like all the ones I downloaded have stuck around, actually. I really don't like it when demos get taken down, like, literally the end of Next Fest. God, I'm glad that was a tree and not a rock. I was kind of worried.
Checkpoint.
Alright, yeah, make sure you don't... Like, that sign is there for a reason. Now, don't snooze on the corner. The funny thing is, when I was driving this in reverse, that corner does have a big warning light on it, doesn't it? But in this particular mission, it doesn't. So you will just sail right into the lake. Yeah, I'm doing. Just I ran out of time before this checkpoint last time because I fell in the water somewhere. Oh, is the end right here? Not even hard as long as you don't screw it up. At least with that car. With the other car, it would probably be impossible. Right. Yeah. That's like the one arguably justifiable reason. But like. Some people will actually do the sense of urgency thing where they just take the demo down as soon as Next Fest is over, and it's like, so you're really expecting me to get to your demo in particular during the 1 week that there are also 4,000 other demos to get to. Feel like anyone who is in that anyone who forces that situation is a little bit stuck up. The Mina the Hollower demo did that a couple of Next Fests ago. I expect better of Yacht Club games than that.
You're just as sweet as my dango.
You've been waiting to make that joke this entire demo.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Okay, do you still have another one? You do still have another one, so that quest might have materialized earlier. Is this the actual story quest?
I'm so glad you came by. I'll explain everything in a little bit. Can you come back in the Hyper 2 with Nekodango paint?
Okay. It's cover. Okay, that's pretty funny.
car.
Okay, so don't forget to change color.
Let's go.
So, you know what I was just saying about how that mission was way more possible in the other vehicle with the higher top speed? Welp, bad news. We're not allowed to do that this time. Actually, what would be really nice is if they would offer to, like, switch the paint job and fast travel you right back. Because now I have to go back there again. At least I'm pointed in the right direction to do that. Like, now I'm super self-conscious about this because I went the wrong direction like 5 times when I started the demo. And went and did, like, every other possible thing. Wait, I'm still going the wrong way, right? Yeah. Where's the on-ramp? Here it is. Now, am I gonna end up going the wrong way here again? Wait, what? Turn back for what? I mean, I'm just gonna go off of the edge again. Nope. Needed to go off the edge slightly sooner, and that idea would have worked. Am I, like, going absolutely the wrong way here? Is it actually, like, later down the road here? Are there 2 different entrances? Or is she's literally just off the main road? I was thinking she was off the earlier dirt path. Okay, yeah, I was getting the 2 completely confused.
Welcome.
It would have been fine, though, if I had just turned right like 5 seconds earlier instead of falling into the ocean again. But, you know, it's 2026. Crawling back into the ocean is really the only thing I want to do right now.
You made it. I'm glad you have the Mecha Dango vehicle. Listen, I've got a contact with Ayan on the other side of the bridge.
Are we gonna blow up the bridge, though? I think we're in the wrong franchise for that.
Don't ask how. But we're going to deliver some Dango to Ayan.
Are they Dango donuts, though? I mean, we're delivering them to the cops.
You're expecting near the high school. Use this delivery as your cover to get across the bridge. It's risky, but it's our best shot. Take this Dango and see what you can do.
Alright.
3, 2.
The sad thing is I even have low latency on, allegedly. Oh no, I picked the worst time of day to do this. There's lens flare. Okay, we got 3 minutes, jeez.
Checkpoint.
Where am I going? I don't see a waypoint. The waypoint is probably directly in the sun. There's the waypoint. I hope I can go this way. Yep, no problem. It's actually that bend again. Whoops.
Checkpoint.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go all the way around here. That would be out of your budget, yeah.
Checkpoint.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way. If I'm not, I can probably correct it. No, that's fine.
Checkpoint.
People supplying the checkpoint crews further up. Let them through.
Checkpoint.
Alright, well now we're flying blind. because I've never been here.
You're amazing.
Oh, that's okay. Your progress 72%. Yeah, I figured I missed some stuff. Didn't figure I missed that much stuff. This is the end of the demo, but you can shape the rest of the game. Your support goes directly toward making Kaido Genkai bigger, better, and more polished. Thank you for helping make this game possible. So presumably this opens the browser, yeah, which alt tabs and cuts the music. No, number one. Oh yeah, and it's giving me a verification page to verify my account. So I'm not gonna mess with that right now. We can leave a review. We can wish list. I presume these both go to the Steam page. I do want to wish list it, so I mean I already had the Steam page open actually. But let's go and I'll go and click that button. No thanks another time. I mean, there's no other way to get out of this page than to say no thanks another time, regardless of how many of the things I clicked on that page.
Kaido Genkai.
So presumably if I go back into the menu now, it'll tell me, yeah, it says 72% complete. Cars 3, rep 13. We're actually up to 13 now. Alright, I do want to come back to this and try to complete it. I do think that I think my biggest thing in terms of quality of life will be having a bigger map that you can stop to look at, you know? It's like, stop and actually, you know, pull out the map from behind the seat pocket and unfold it and actually look at where the heck things are and get your bearings. So I left off at 72%. We want to try to get to 100%. Let's see if I can do that. And part of it is I just, like, ran out of time. I played this for, like... I posted about this on Blue Sky and Mastodon after I stopped streaming on Monday and said, like, the Kaido Genkai demo is good. So good that I streamed for an hour longer than I should have. And I still didn't have time to 100% it. So that's why we're starting it back up right now. See if we can finish...
Choose your location.
Deal with unfinished business. Oh, okay, so this is interesting, actually. The caves are actually listed as another location. Actually, to a certain extent, that makes me sad, because it means there's only 5 listed total. And only 3 of them are unknown. So maybe the world is smaller than I think it is. Although the interesting thing is, I don't know how much the caves are actually showing up on the map that isn't, like, you know, covered or scrambled. Because I feel like most of what I see on the map here, I recognize from, like, the exterior section and not the caves. So, like, the caves might not even be shown here. I'm gonna start
Nice choice.
on the outside, though, because I think I have a few things that are unfinished there. So let's choose our faster car first. Right, where's our colors? Let's do that color this time.
Go.
And let's start the timer back up. I remembered to close my browser, so we shouldn't have memory problems with the initial startup. Yeah, that's what I mean. Which, I mean, that immediately had me thinking, like, I don't know how much I paid attention to the map at the lower left when I've been in the cave anyway. Alright, so... right now it's daytime. Wait, there's an active quest right here, though. What? Oh, is this the infamous peach tree? No. Yes, maybe. Which quest is this? I think this is the peach tree guy. Yeah, it is. The peach tree, which allegedly I drove past multiple times and didn't notice. Near one of the cave entrances along the looping road. I guess I was thinking I would save this one for last today, but maybe we'll actually do that. Oh, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Sorry, I'm looking at the damn map. It's funny how, like, I go flying, but they don't. Also, actually, hang on. Is that another quest over there? So which quest is this?
Oh, hi.
Oh, you again. He sounds more upbeat now, though. I love racing out here. This was the guy that we had to play hide and seek with in the caves, right? There's no fireworks, no crowds, and you're not the star of some big event. I did talk to this guy here once also, though. I might have just not had enough rep at the time. No one's lining up to celebrate you. You either make it or you don't. And it's up to you to earn every bit of your reputation. Speaking of that, we're just about to start a circuit race. Maybe you can make something of yourself out there? It doesn't... Oh, yeah, you needed 6. Yeah, I probably found this guy super early and didn't do it. A lot of people are just sitting in parked cars. It's apparently just what you do in this town. Whoa, that was wonky. I, like, collided with their wheels or something. I'm just gonna follow that guy. Alright, I followed him too well. Excuse me, please. Well, at least we know he's in a bad place. Okay, that was a lap. Pretty short laps, actually, in this race. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is bad. I need to go the other way, please. Oh, no, there he is again. Actually skip that house. Well, I lost anyway. I was 3rd. Alright, well, let's try it again without the catastrophic collision that took like 5 hours. But yeah, I have a feeling this car is gonna help for this race. Which, I mean, we got this car from that same guy in the hide-and-seek event, too. Knocked out the entire parking lot. Uh-oh. I overdid that one. Did it again. Alright, I didn't lose too much ground there.
I'm looking forward to your next race.
Oh, they were actually all in the Akira... Okay. I don't think I have that car, do I? Unless that was the first car, but... That was not what it looked like to me. You earned that win. Don't let it go to your head. Alright, so he is done. Alright, you have to go to the gas station if you want to switch cars. Where do I want to go, actually? I'm just kind of keeping an eye on the map at this point. Well, now I'm down here. Whoops. We didn't need that lamppost. Oh yeah, there was a new Kickstarter update for this posted like yesterday or this morning or something. And I like that they actually mentioned like a couple of the billboard redeems that have already happened. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought I remembered seeing, is there's another challenge with What's-Her-Face down there, but it's not the right time of day for that. I'm in the wrong place for that, and I think I have to turn around at this point. Actually, what I was surprised about was that, like, I guess one or two of the billboards are actually for, like, actual businesses or, like, creators or something, which, like, I was kind of surprised they would allow that. I thought they would only allow, like, fictional ones or something, but seems like if it's for a good cause. Uh-oh, well, there goes that billboard. Oh, wait, is this the, this is the time of day thing right here, isn't it? So, in that case, oh, I did it again. This car and this hill do not go well together. Like, if there is a hill I'm going to die on, it's this one, and this vehicle in particular. I actually have to get a little closer to him.
Good to see you.
Alright, we want night. I do feel like at some point, hey Jampley. Well, we're trying to get to the, not just the end of this one, but we're trying to 100% this one. But yeah, I have a list of demos that I am not going to get to the bottom of anytime soon. So for now, I've decided to prioritize finishing ones that I did start already. Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. I want to go down there. Alright, so I thought I was done with her, but I'm not, apparently.
What's up?
Oh, okay, and she's immediately unmasked again, but they don't remember that she's unmasked for just, like, the general interactions. That's a little unfortunate.
Yeah, I guess cat food's a real weird prize.
It was good for another quest, though.
I don't really have much right now. I don't live around here. I'm sort of a runaway. That's why I was going easy on you. I'm borrowing this car and don't want to scratch it.
Well, too late. I just crashed into you.
But I think that was a mistake. Let's race again. For a real prize this time.
Alright, no thanks, weirdo.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
Alright, this is not a circuit race. Oh, thanks. Sure, don't crash into her. Only crash into me.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Guardrail coming in clutch. Wait, why is she going that way?
Checkpoint!
Wait, the checkpoint was up here. That shouldn't be allowed, right? Is he teaching me forbidden tech, actually? Oh, that's it. Yep, can't do that. She's broken. Oh yeah, did she just totally go the wrong way? Because now I'm first, and I should not be first. I mean, she did say she was a runaway. I didn't think she was running away from this course in particular.
Checkpoint!
Hang on a second. Where am I going? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Uh-oh, where am I going? Okay. Probably not down here. I probably just did a boo-boo. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way, but yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Well. But it doesn't matter because the CPU got even more lost than I did. So we're just gonna fix it. It'd be good to do one of those, like, glowing fences down there. It's like, hey, you're going the wrong way. Wait, where? Okay, we're going all the way around the bend, I guess. Yeah, alright. I mean, that's a thing in a lot of games. I think Extreme G on N64 might have been one of the first games that I saw pause. Of course, then, in some lines of work, POS is like point of sale system or something, right? And it just sounds like you're saying piece of shit system, and it's like, look, yeah, I know the hardware specs on these things are not good, but really, no. They actually gave her an end time, but I wonder if it's just like a timeout based on my time.
What? You beat me again.
Yeah, you got kind of lost.
I guess you deserve something better than cat food. I'll tell you what. You can drive this car whenever you want.
Wait, we get another car?
Oh, crap. Why did I just say that?
Yeah, right. Weren't you just trying to not get that car damaged? You do not want to give that to me.
Oh, fine. You can drive it any time. Friends will let me drive their other cars instead anyways.
I envy you. You clearly live in a country that doesn't have absolute fucking cutthroat car insurance.
You want to swap cars now? You'll be fast travel to the gas station on the other end of town.
Yeah, sure. Let's find out what this car is.
Choose your car.
Time is just based on... Oh, it converts distance to time. Wait. So... Yeah, those are the cars we already had. What car did we just unlock? Wait, is it the tuned version? Hang on. It's the tuned version. I feel like it should have been phrased that way, because it was not clear to me at all that it was the tuned version. Makes a bit more sense. Alright, let's see what colors we have here. Is that the same? Yeah, it's presumably the same color schemes. It's kind of neat.
Let's go.
Oh, I want to look at that list again, actually. Is it yeah, it's putting me here anyway, so I can look at the... I wasn't scrutinizing, like, the details of the stats. What? Really? I pressed the button, like, a hair too late? Yes, let me actually pay attention this time. Okay, that increases control. Not gonna complain about that. Actually, it increases everything by at least half a point, but it increases control by a full point.
Kaido Genkai.
That is not what I thought back to menu would do. That's pretty funny, that you can toss yourself out of the game entirely
Slot 1.
from the change
Choose your
car
location.
menu.
Nice choice. Choose your car.
And now I gotta choose it again. Okay, fine. I keep pressing the wrong button for switching color.
Let's go.
Like, I feel like there should be a way to back out of that menu if you were there to change car, and just be like, okay, I want to keep the car I have, and maybe that can even avoid having to, like, do the full loading. Oh yeah, I imagine right now it's probably just that it's like coded the same way no matter which way you get to that menu. Okay. Wait, hang on a second. There's another frickin'... No, right, that's the Peachtree one. Right, we know which one that is. Actually, I should've... When I had to reload, I didn't pay attention to my percentage, and I should have paid attention to my percentage. Boy, it sure is oh, it shows you right there, it's 83%. And we're technically 100% on the caves already. Awfully convenient that you stop time when you look at your cell phone. Tell me the Peachtree is the... No, there's one I haven't found yet at all. Okay. Alright, so there's the Peachtree and there's one other thing. I might want to change time again. I feel like at some point in the game you're going to end up wanting to have like a way to just change time on demand rather than have to go to the specific guy, because especially once your map effectively gets bigger in terms of available places. You missed buttons, yeah. At least they seem to be making a comeback in some areas in terms of car dashboards. Okay, where the hell am I even going? I don't know. Well, this is gonna go back down to where, the night people are, and I don't think I want that. Wait, hang on. Did I skip something right here? Probably not. Is this where the tree is? I wasn't even looking. Because if I can change time, then I will. Yep, I almost fell over. It's like I recognized the turn because I wasn't paying attention to the tree at all.
Good to see you.
Also, definitely want to be able to, skip this guy's messages and just get the menu immediately. I skipped morning only because I wasn't sure if morning would stick me with lens flare zone. Alright, let's go find the cave and/or the one other thing that I haven't found. Let me check something, actually. If I go into options, there was, like, the mini-map zoomed in. Let's switch to zoomed out so that I can hopefully see more at once. Yeah, okay. Maybe that'll help right now. I liked the zoomed in originally because I wasn't that familiar with the map, and it's a little bit overwhelming when you looked at the zoomed out view. Funny, I thought I turned around so I wouldn't be heading back to those people. So now I'm actually, like, more confused. I ended up going back that way anyway. Let's go this way. Whoops. Let's actually look at where I'm going. I think that was the drinking cup design truck that I almost crashed into. I'm looking at chat and trying to drive and crashing into somebody. Honestly, I think I ignored any phones that small. I mean, like, I was partial to flip phones then, because why wouldn't you want a phone that inherently protected your screen? And also gave you more real estate for buttons with which to type. Oh wait, we accidentally found the cave entrance, so actually I should be, like, looking for the tree here. Because it's near one of the cave entrances, allegedly. Well, goodbye, lamppost. It's right here, dude! It's this far away from the actual fucking cave. That's why I didn't find it. Bonk. Item found, Peach, 1 of 1. That suggests there will be fetch quests in which the of will be more than 1. And I am terrified. Alright, now all we have to do is find whatever NPC I haven't found, because there's a 12th quest. Well, an 11th quest, I think, technically, is the one I didn't find. So I don't suppose I could turn this into him here, even though it's technically the same guy, because eventually it's probably not going to be the same guy. Because this is just where he tells you where the, where to find the entrance to those caves. Which is where, like, the cat and everything are. But we have supposedly 100% of the caves. But yeah, I think I always, like, came out this way. Like, I always drove through it that way, and so I was never looking for the peach tree before I drove into the cave. And so I just completely missed it, because it's actually, like, opposite the cave entrance. Alright, yeah, let's talk to... Wait, is this the guy, or is this the other quest? Hang on. Oh, we're down here now. Try it again. Yeah, maybe do it that way. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this is the peach guy. Alright. Let's turn in this quest.
Hello.
What? You brought me a peach? Thank you. I'm so happy. I've always wanted a peach, but it was just out of my reach. Okay. Wait. Alright, so I immediately see the other thing. Oh, wait. I know what the other thing is. It wasn't available until now, right? Because it probably needed all of the reputation. Although, actually, hang on a second. No, this is... Why is there a shadow here? There's like a disembodied shadow there, and I'm worried. So I have two suspicions about this, but like we know that there is the race against Hacao, I think. But that's not what this is. This is the police guy, right? Who was just like, what a waste of my time or something before. Am I supposed to race the police guy? It seems like a bad idea. What a waste of time. No, he still just says what a waste of time. Wait. But there's an icon there. Oh, I can inspect this now. I don't know that I could inspect this before.
Hi.
Okay, so remember how I was saying that the closest thing I've played to this recently is Promise Mascot Agency? Well, this just increased the the proximity to Promise Mascot Agency, because one of the first mascots the first mascot that you recruit is a giant sentient wad of tofu, who is hard but hopes to one day be soft. I think that's how they put it. I could always inspect this, and I just never realized it. Okay. Hey. Objective found. Tofu tumble. I messed up real bad. My dad is gonna kill me. So, the funny thing is I only ever noticed the A in officer, and I never noticed this guy. Like, I assumed the car was abandoned, given with the shape that it was in. I was supposed to deliver some tofu, but I've wrecked my car, and it's gone everywhere. Oh, I think... Remember what I just said like 2 minutes ago about the of 1 suggesting there will be of numbers greater than 1? I think we just found the of numbers greater than 1. Can you do me a favor and find all the missing tofu? Oh, and this didn't even require... I could have done this from the very beginning of the game, and I somehow never noticed the icon on the map? Really? How the hell did I pass this by that often? Thanks. There should be 5 orders around here. Just collect them for me. Well, one of them's right there, I guess? They shouldn't be too far away. Mostly around this field or just outside of it. So this was actually supposed to be your, like, intro to fetch quests. I really appreciate your help. It is absolutely astounding the ways in which I managed to misplay this game initially. Because I, like, immediately forgot which cardinal direction I was told to go to get to, what's-her-face? The Dango shop or whatever. Yeah, no, I kept talking to the cop because I noticed the cop car and I assumed the other car was just trashed and not interactable. And I don't think I ever saw the interaction prompt for the other car. Alright, so I'm probably, like, way too far away from this right now. Because they said they should all be nearby. It doesn't help that night is falling quickly. Right as I need to look for tofu. Oh, they used to require reps, so maybe... Does it only show up once you have enough rep for it? Or does it show up even before, like on the map? Does the icon only show up when you have enough rep? Because it could be that initially it didn't show up for me, if that's the case. It would always show up? Alright, well then I have no explanation. Other than I probably hadn't found out about, like, the different marker types until I had vacated the proximity. Although I know I came to this, like, later again, too, and I just, like, never noticed the arrow. I don't know. It might have been because I was, like, right on top of it. Well, they said they should all be in the field or the surrounding area. There's one hiding down here. Like in the bushes or something. I don't think they would be that evil, though. Okay, so here's a question. Did they show you... They don't show you, like, your current status in terms of how many you've found. That would be a welcome update. I mean, honestly, you could even show it, like, on the screen if you're actively... I don't know, like, maybe have a notion of an active quest that you can show on the screen. I don't know how big to qualify a field as, but I feel like I'm going way further away than I probably should be. Anything over there? Yeah, no, I'm probably too far away at this point. Yeah. Oh, right, the items list. True. I didn't check that, did I? That was where I found the, I guess I had, like, the cat food or something in there earlier. Yeah, okay, and it does say 1 of 5 there. Okay, that's good. Check, like, the perimeter here. What does it say if I talk to him again?
Hi.
He doesn't repeat. See, that's the thing, is like, there were a couple of instances where I feel like repeating lines would be warranted. One of them is this, where he says, you know, like, they shouldn't be too far away or whatever. And another is the one where our very first NPC friendo tells us which direction to drive from the gas station. I mean, that's going to be less relevant because from what Hacao said, they're going to rework the tutorial to actively drop you at the, Really? Oh, they are in here. Okay. It's like, I really doubt it's going to be this far away, but no, maybe it is. Yeah, probably the ideal situation is, like, you find that quest early, and then you start just, like, running into them later. It's like I mean, I don't know if you can run into them during races, but, like, you race through that tunnel multiple times. It wouldn't be here, that seems too out of the way. Oh. I was confusing this with another game where if you're not, like, looking straight ahead, clicking the right stick forces you to look straight ahead. That might be a good idea, actually. Unless there is already a center camera button and I forgot. I am probably going too far out of the way now. Let's look at the most infamous corner of the entire area while I'm here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's gonna be one down here. I think we're too far away. Alright, I can technically, like, jump over to here, right? Maybe, allegedly, barely. That's the jump that nobody in that race ever makes. And of course, now I'm in completely the wrong place, too. Oh, yep. This is why it's the most infamous corner in the entire area. Funny too, because it's got like a checkered ground, so it's like, you know, it's like the finish line. It's like, okay, you can stop now. No, seriously, stop. No, seriously, you're going to fucking drown. Stop. Yeah. Wait. Which corner is the guy actually at now? Because I think I lost it. I think I've veered way too far off course. I forgot where the hell I was. It is here, okay. So I think, yeah, once you started it, it doesn't show the arrow there anymore, it seems like. It shows like the ring icon or something, which I thought was supposed to be for like when you were ready to finish a quest. Supposedly, which, well, we're not quite ready yet. There is in fact a fence in those bushes. I don't think I found this many ways to not land on my wheels last time. If I went this way, Seems unlikely, but... Wait, what? Dude. No wonder this dude fucking crashed his car. He somehow managed to drop tofu in midair and have it disobey gravity. Also, is this literally one of the AN stops? Pretty sure it is. Alright, yeah, there's technically not a heavy guardrail there. Or just the bridge. I feel like they had one job with that guardrail, which is prevent people from falling off of the bridge. And they failed the assignment. World's biggest OSHA violation. Yeah, so... Wait, no, this is too early. Wait, yeah, so it's over here. This is where I really wish that I could, like, pan the camera up and down, but I can't. Someone left a negative review because of that tofu. Alright, we got it. I don't like that you have to do a blind jump for it. I mean, it's pretty much centered, so, like, you can kind of guess it, but... It would be a little more reasonable if you could actually pan the camera up and down. The sad thing is that's the third one I found. I still have 2 other ones I haven't found, so that wasn't even the hardest one for me to find. But yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to do gravity-defying shitposts, really. So I can see why someone would leave a negative review for it. And there was one in here. This might be, like, the farthest extent. Although, actually, this is basically just going, like, underneath where the dude is. Alright, so he had one that defied gravity, and then he had one that phased through the floor under him. So basically, this guy is just, like, breaking the physics of the video game in every possible way. Well, it has managed to take me all night to find these things. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any this far out. And now it's lens flare territory. Oh wait, I'm going kind of the wrong way. Might be worth checking around here. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there is the fact that I'm not expecting them to be on the actual road. Like over here? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's one. Alright. Glad I didn't talk myself out of, going that... Wait, I passed right by that one before. Right? Because I already went out there and checked the frickin' infamous corner. And I passed by one in order to do that. This would be a suspicious place for one to be, but nope. Tunnel was, so let's actually back up here again. I really haven't checked, like, along the road itself, but I suppose I should be, like, checking sort of to the left and right of the road itself. You know, I was wondering if I could climb stairs. And we kind of just got our answer. Let's go board side. I guess it's Dying Star Racing Team, okay. When I first saw it, I thought it was saying Dying Splat, and I'm like, well, yeah, that's a way to die, I guess. I mean, certainly a way to die in a racing game. Probably shouldn't be going this way. No. Actually, I just accidentally reapproached the car. What if? Hey, get up there easily. No, I suppose not. There are houses and stuff up there, though. I suppose we can't visit those houses, at least not right now. They're kind of just scenery. And now I'm not really even in the direction I intended to be in, but I guess we're going down here and landing on my head again. Well, my first thought was it would be interesting if there was one higher up. This is where the other one that I got was, isn't it? I guess I don't think I can technically get higher up. They didn't hide one near the rock that looks slightly tofu-shaped. That is the tunnel, which I already found one in. Man, it would be funny if there was one just right next to the car that's parked there. Like, yeah, I'm parked next to Tofu. I do this all the time. What of it? I'm still weirded out by this shadow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's kind of tucked into a corner. And actually, what's hilarious is that's basically right above another one. But I don't think you would not be likely to see it from here if you're just driving through there. The tofus don't necessarily stand out a ton, especially given that that building is also brown, and I think the packages were brown. I feel like we might want to consider, like, an outline or glow or something around the tofu packages to make sure people don't literally just look right at them and not realize they're looking right at them. I'm going the wrong way now. Be up there rather than down here. I think I need to be up there rather than... Oh, well. Perfect. Jam myself right into the corner. Alright, what do we get for our, tofu quest?
Hi.
Oh, you collected all the tofu for me. I can't thank you enough. Okay, we probably needed 16 rep to do the other challenge, which, like, now we've done all the quests. However, there is still one thing to do. Apparently, the one remaining thing to do doesn't even count towards 100%. Alright, where do I need to go? Let's go back to the... should be... past the gas station, I think?
Hey, yo.
Legendary vehicle. Right, okay, the Exorcist, I remember that. It might let you drive it if you're trustworthy enough to handle such a wild beast. Yeah, okay, this requires rep 16, so you need to do everything else. I can handle it. I don't know if I can handle it. Wait. Did it just... Oh, it just changed. I thought I was gonna have to race him first. But no, we just get the car. It doesn't even force us to go to the menu for it. We just get the car. So this is basically the equivalent of finding Yoshi on the roof. After you get 120 stars. Yeah, this thing... Well, let me get back to a regular road to see what it sounds like, but it seems like this does not skid a lot. So I'm assuming this is like ultimate stats or something. Well, there goes all the dangos. I killed them. Yeah, does she have anything we can do at this point? Probably not, right? For now, she has no more deliveries. Oh god, it's got frickin' underglow and shit. Alright, do all cars fire frickin' laser beams when you use the brake? They probably do, and I just didn't notice because this has more of them or something. Alright, I feel like it's a natural for every night to have a red moon, though. Alright, well, if it's gonna be nighttime anyway... I need to go the other way, don't I? Whoops. Well, there goes the Kickstarter sign. So I just realized I was gonna go race the, you know, the lone wolf again, but that's gonna redo, if anything, that's gonna redo the race where she gets lost, right? It's probably meaningless to redo that race. You can't redo, like, the first one where it's, like, all of them. Well... see if we can race one of them again anyway. Well, wow. Did I just completely flatten a tree? Whoops, I always turn too soon here. Today, for some reason. Actually, what I should have done was try to redo... Wait. Is she just gone? Hang on. I guess after that last race, she got lost and didn't come back. Oh, wait, no. No. Because she let us borrow it? She just disappears? Good lord. Okay, sure, we'll race this guy again.
3, 2, 1, go! Checkpoint!
Oh, well, the higher speed is gonna require some getting used to.
Checkpoint!
Oh, what? Come on. How did I get the raw end of that deal? Oh, I think he got taken out by that guy. Oh, well, I got taken out by this guy, so that was short-lived. Oh my god, dude.
Checkpoint!
It would have been really funny if he got taken out by that one, too. Like, twice in a row. I'm gonna lose this race because I'm, like, handbraking too hard and crashing into things. But at least we get to do this jump. I was beaten before this even started, and here I go sailing over his head. Nope, maybe not, because I got a really bad incline there. Alright, I feel like I got cheated on that last bit.
That was a cute attempt.
No, we have to actually beat this guy. We can't not win this race in this car.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just don't crash into the parked car in the frickin' cave. Uh-oh. Well, not like that. Can't cut that corner.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, I like how he started right in front of a car going the other direction. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Well, and I wasted my head start anyway. I almost rolled over him. I thought that was... Alright, so here's the thing. I saw the headlights and I thought it was an oncoming car in the other lane. But it was the parked car. That is an oncoming car in the other lane. So, like, the headlights are making me steer to the left of them without realizing that it's the parked car's headlights. Because I feel like... Are the headlights rendering in before the rest of the car? Or am I just not seeing the rest of the car because it's nighttime? I'm gonna have the bad approach here again, so he might win. Because I keep ending up down here. Alright, I seem to have managed to stay barely in front that time.
You're amazing!
Defeated again. Perfect. Just turn around and drive into a storage container to assert dominance. Alright, what else did I say I wanted to challenge in this thing? Oh, right, I wanted to redo the, if I can. Whoopsie. I wanted to redo the race that has the ridiculous jump at the end to see if we can clear it when the CPU takes over control. It probably can't. Because basically that jump never works. That also requires me to, like, make that ridiculous turn before it. So, we'll probably just fail spectacularly. Which way should I have gone? Probably the other way, but it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, does this guy still say it's a waste of time?
What do you want?
Yep. Alright, where was that car, actually? I don't even know if it's still on the map. Oh, I thought I passed the guardrail. Now I did. Yeah, wait, it might be over here. Nope, that's the wrong guy. Because I'm not, like, seeing... Must be, like... Oh, you know what? Maybe it was... Wait. Remember when I said it probably doesn't matter which way I go? It mattered which way I went, and I went the wrong way.
Oh.
No,
Hi.
not you. This is the wrong cart. I mean, okay, sure. Isn't who I meant to race, though.
2, 1, go! Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
I can't see where the heck I'm going because it's nighttime. I took out another billboard completely unintentionally. Well, okay, that works. Cool, bye. Well, it's no longer nighttime now.
You're amazing.
Wait, hang on. The fourth racer in that race said, like... Wait. I'm confused. What did I just see on those times there? Something was very strange. It's like... One had, like, a much bigger number than the others, right? Double check over here and no, this is where, well, not there. Up there is where the Dango shop and or wait, no, is that what I'm looking at here or not? Okay, oh, okay, this is this person. That's also not who I'm looking for right now. Oops. That corner. Too close. I mean, it's fair enough to make it the distance estimate if they're not going to pass the finish line, though. I don't want to be going this way. I don't know, the one race I wanted to redo, I can't remember where the heck the car was. It was another car that was like parked near a house or something. It was like the second race I ever did or something. And now I can't remember where the heck it was. I thought it was relatively close to the gas station, actually. And if that's the case, I'm probably entirely in the wrong place. So here's the gas station. Is it like right around the corner from this actually, or... The one right here is the peach guy. What about around the corner? Maybe this is what I'm thinking of. This is probably what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
Yep.
hi.
What more do you want? I want to take the win again and see if I can avoid falling into the ocean at the end when I lose player control. That's entirely why I'm doing this.
Go!
This is entirely for science and it's probably a futile attempt.
Checkpoint!
Now it was actually harder to see that entrance now.
Checkpoint!
Alright, don't forget the corner.
Checkpoint.
Alright, can we make it? That's the question. Can we make the... Well, don't miss the jump completely. Still didn't make it. It is physically impossible to get the CPU to make that damn jump. Maybe if I got a better lineup. Should we try again? Yeah, I mean, they never make it either, to be fair. Like, we all fucking trash our vehicles at the end of this frickin' race. And that's what makes it the most remarkable race in the demo. That and the fact that it's, like, probably gonna be the thing that introduces you to the worst corner in the demo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let me see if I can line it up better, because I had to kind of, like, correct at the last minute and panic. That might have made it. I think I still see my ass end hanging off the right side of the... I think it may have gotten stuck. Like, I might be half on and half off of the cliff over there. Yeah, that was me over there. I was watching it. I was like, is that really the end of my car? Yes. And I may have seen that happen once before also, actually. Anyway, I guess we've done everything we can do now. We 100%ed everything. We got this car. Actually, so one thing I want to try, though, since we're right near the gas station anyway, is, like, will this be listed? Also, hang on, is our friend over here? Can we talk to you again and see if you say anything new? Okay, and then that's the same menu as before. Thanks for the congrats.
What's up?
But yeah, let's,
Choose your car.
does it even get listed here is basically my question. I don't remember noticing it in the list, so I assume it's not even here. It's kind of terrifying that the A and Interceptor is here, because that means we can be the baddies. Interestingly, yeah, the tuned-up version, like, actually has, like, a different silhouette, which I suppose is probably the case in all of the cars. The mirrors are placed slightly differently. Yeah, you've got, like, the different, like, trim along the bottom on that. Slightly different, like, yeah, the bottom on this is more pronounced, too. And, of course, the tires are different, but I'm looking mostly at, like, the frame itself. The tail is different. But yeah, once you go in here, you have to pick one of your own cars. Like, I've committed at this point. I cannot go back to driving the, Exorcist at this point. Okay, it does preserve color across, like, picking the same car, at least. There is that.
Let's go.
Yeah, what are you gonna be in charge of, like, because, like, a bunch of the different, like, car models are coming from, like, backer rewards now, too, right? So, like, are you gonna be responsible for implementing those, and, like, do you have some amount of artistic license in, like, the tuned-up versions, or or decals or stuff, or like how much of that is directly dependent on what backers put in. Yeah, I mean, that's what made me notice was I was looking at the silhouettes, because, like, you notice the silhouettes more on the cars you don't have yet, because then that's all you can look at. Are all of the remaining slots for backer cars at this point? Because, like, we saw, what, the 9 or so that were listed right now. And then I think there's, like, was it 10 slots that were for backer cars? Backer designs? And is that going to be, like, the grand total, or are there some other ones not listed there up the developer's sleeves as well? Now, I know all the backer slots are gone. What I'm asking is, like, does that mean there's 19 total, or is there actually more than 19 total, and there are some that the demo hasn't even hinted at? I feel like maybe the demo should, or the game in general, shouldn't spoil that you get the cop car. I mean, I guess it's kind of harmless to spoil that, but it feels like there's gotta be a plot reason for that. Well, anyway, let's go back to the main menu. So yeah. Oh, it will be more than 19 now. Okay. Well, this game seems like it's gonna be pretty cool. Happy to see that the Kickstarter already met its goal. It does still have, I guess, a little less than 10... No. Probably closer to, like, half its time left now. Probably, well, maybe a little more than 15 days left. Maybe, like, 16 or so. Because I played this on Monday, and it was at 20 left then, right? So it should be at 16-ish now. But yeah, I wanted to finish this partly so that I could actually get, like, the whole playthrough put together and posted to YouTube while the Kickstarter is still going. Not that I exactly get too many views or anything, but I figure the more videos this has, the better. Because, yeah, I think this is pretty neat, and, I know there's stretch goals. I know they were talking about, I forget what the first one coming up was. Oh, right, it was like a farm area or something, right? So, like, more areas, potentially, if we hit stretch goals? Sign me up. That sounds pretty neat. But, yeah. So, you know, the more types of locales there can be in the game, the better it's going to be, too. That's going to make it even more interesting. So, looking forward to seeing all that ends up being in it. But, yeah. Seems pretty solid already. Obviously, like, yeah, we know there's things that can be improved. I still think that being able to look at a full map of some sort would be helpful for people to get their bearings. Making sure that if NPCs initially give, like, specific information about, like, direction or general location of things, you should be able to get that information from them again.